It's time for Gears of War on PlayStation. Be sure to like the video, subscribing is great as well. We've got Gears of War Reloaded. The best way to play Gears of War is on PlayStation. Yeah, be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great. Whoa! Consider becoming... Wow, okay, well I guess that didn't work at all. A channel member. There's the Patreon option. You can't put your head out like that, dude, with the freaking assault rifle. You're just asking for it. What did I say? The channel member, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. The skill gap in Gears of War multiplayer is evidently quite high. Why are you shooting at them with a friggin' Lancer? You're gonna let them know we're coming. Oh my god, okay. Double kill! Anyways, it's kind of crazy to be like, there's a Gears beta, and I'm playing it primarily on PlayStation. What has happened to gaming? Might as well just take that Xbox and just shove it out the window, which I can do now because I'm like at a height. Yeah, Halo on PlayStation, it's next. I mean, it's not that early of a stream. It's only like what, 10 minutes difference, really. Hi there, guys. How am I getting shot? Really? Man, that pistol's more powerful than I remember it being. Holy crap. Also, again, I just want to reiterate. Team Deathmatch does not belong in the first Gears of War game. I know people have no attention span anymore, but this was never a mode in Gears of War. We never had this originally. Oh great, we're spawning all the way back here in the open so that we can get, like, pistoled and sniped. That's great. How did he pull... What? Okay, no one on my team was able to get a single kill. That's depressing. How did he get that headshot? It doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, threw you off schedule. Well, my bad. Does it run smoothly? Yeah, I mean it runs smoothly, looks better than it does on Xbox. It's got weird controller sounds that come out of the controller. The lights on the controller change depending on like the team. See, I'm on the COG, so like, okay, that guy is fucking hacking. Get the fuck out of here. See, it's got blue on the controller. I guess you can't really see that. I need to up the green screen strength. Sorry, I really gotta get this room like set up for streaming because like this light sucks. I've got like a hard orange light, and it's just the bulb is terrible. I don't know how these people lived in a house where they're like all their lights were like orange colored. Like that's just maddening. This is some bull. Why did they remaster the first game? Oh, that's really easy. So Xbox obviously is part of the Xbox Giving Up initiative. So instead of giving you a collection of games for great value, what they're gonna do is slowly trickle these out to you. So like, why give you one game that you pay $80 for all the Gears of War, when they can have you pay $40 for each individual Gears of War game? So that's what they're gonna do. So they're gonna get you paying $40 for this one. Then they're gonna do a half-ass remastered Gears 2 in about, 8 months or so ahead of Gears E-Day coming out at the end, I guess, of next year, even though E-Day was supposed to come out at the end of this year. It got delayed, I guess, because the coalition obviously is falling apart. I mean, look at how bad the servers were on this game in the first day. So yeah, they're gonna charge you for each individual Gears. Because, I mean, why charge you once when they could charge you multiple times? Let's do Gears 1, and then, like, next year we'll get Gears 2, we'll get Gears E-Day, and then the year after we'll get Gears 3, and then Gears 4, and then Gears 5, and then eventually Gears 6 will come out. Yeah, that's the goal. They're trickling them out to maximize their profits. And can you blame them? I mean, all they do is pop this into Unreal Engine 5, click the up-res textures, and then ship it out. It's very smart. Seriously, it's quite genius. That guy's probably cheating. I mean, maybe not. I mean, it does say, it doesn't say he's on PC. He's got the TV, so he's probably on an Xbox. But yeah, anyways, there's some bull on those snipes. Fluorescent lights, house. No, I need like blue or white lights. Orange lights look like really unflattering on like skin. orange lights are very, very unflattering on your skin. If you didn't know that. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this match. Friggin' hell, man. Yeah, no. So either like a very white bulb or a very blue bulb. It goes better on skin. At least my skin. Yeah, orange is not. It's not a good color. Not a good bulb color. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't getting nashed. I was mostly just getting sniped. Looks like the green screen effect is still struggling. The only problem is when I use the filter on this a little bit more harsh, it makes like a fuzz in the backdrop. Ugh. Yeah, that's probably gonna be okay. E-Day. Well, E-Day is coming out. E-Day is a prequel to this game, so this is a good way to get PlayStation fans onto. It's a good onboarding game, quite honestly. So if you didn't know, like, see, like Xbox players, they're usually pretty okay with just like, you know, doing quick little re-releases, little collections. Xbox players are all over that, but like on PlayStation, when you're doing like a release, because PlayStation does so many remasters, remakes, PlayStation players expect better quality than Xbox players, so that you have to like, you know, you have to actually put in a bit of effort when you're releasing these games. Otherwise, the player base won't like buy them and stuff, and obviously they're there to make money, so you do have to put a bit of work. On Xbox, it's just like, you know, players are just okay with whatever. They're just, you know, they open the checkbooks, they pay for anything. But on PlayStation, they do expect better quality. And then Nintendo, obviously, as long as it runs. As long as it runs on the platform, they're okay. Yeah, Nintendo players are the least picky out of everything. They're like, oh, this game actually runs on this thing. But anyways, that's just kind of how it works. You have black LED lights. Okay, that's interesting. It's too early. Well, you can always come back later, Dean, if you feel emotionally it's better for you. We're like, this is right around a normal time when we would stream anyways. Anyways, that's how it goes. You can't wait to get this game. Well, if you have like Game Pass, you can jump in now, or if you own the original version, or if you pre-order it, you can play now. It's just a beta though, so it's not anything special. What just happened there? Did the 120 hertz just kick in? So this game is really weird too. Like 120 hertz is not on by default. You actually have to like turn it on. It's really weird. And the servers, they're worse than they were on the 360. They're a little bit better today, but like it is kind of embarrassingly bad. I don't know if you guys saw my like PS5 beta video on this game, but it was pretty funny because I was like literally hopping across the map. See, I feel like they messed around with the aiming in this game a bit too. In the first Gears, I don't remember aim-in shots being so effective with the shotgun. It was all hip fire. That's Samantha, she's on my team, but she wasn't originally in this Gears, it's okay. Anyways, looking forward to unlocking Seriously for the 3rd time. Do you think they'll have a new achievement list, or do you think it'll be the same? Add that coming. Yeah. Black LED lights. Anyways, it's just like, I don't know if you guys like compare the streams I've been doing now to like the streams I was doing like a week ago, but like obviously I look like really like orange and like red, and that's because of the bulb. It's a terrible, terrible bulb in here. It might be the cover. I'm pretty sure it's the bulbs though, because they look really orangey. I haven't had time to get new bulbs though. Today was a day where I put up well, my family came over and they helped me put up a I don't know if you would call it like a gazebo. It's more like a sun blocking thing. Because like my yard gets like really hot. Not that I've had any time to enjoy my yard. But yeah, there was a sale at the Costco on this like sun blocking thing. It's like a 4-corner kind of like, yeah, it's not really a gazebo, but it's basically like a tarp, and there's like 4, like a square of metal bars, and it's like, it's a great sun blocker, very cool. So yeah, my family helped me put that up today. It looks very nice actually. It really complements the space nicely. But yeah, it was on sale at Costco. It was what did I get off on it? Like, I think like 40, 50 bucks or something. I was like, oh, okay. So that was cool. And then I watched that embarrassment of a hockey game. And that was my day. Now I'm here. I'll have to be up late making videos for tomorrow, and that's life. Is it a remaster? It's a remaster of the remake. Yeah. So they took Ultimate Edition and they just shoved it into UE5, clicked upscale, and then they're firing her out. Well, they'll probably do seriously again. I'm just wondering if it's going to be its own achievement list or the same achievement list. The shooting does work differently? Oh, okay. Because it's weird, because I'm like, this is not how I remember playing Gears as far as like aiming and stuff. It's definitely, they fucked around with the with the aiming a little bit. Because I'm like, it's usually all hip fire. Wait, did they change the setting? Oh my god. You know what it is? I think they updated the beta. So that now, in between rounds, your VRR kicks in and out. Oh, that is bloody annoying. Man, why? How did the collision get so bad? They were like, seriously, so like UE, like Unreal Engine. It's funny because I say UE because I'm always thinking UE5, like the engine, but anyways. So Ultimate Edition was like really good. Like, I think, was there a beta for Ultimate Edition? Anyways, I had early access or whatever. It ran really well when it came out. Perfectly polished, great looking game. This was 10 years ago. It came out the door, it was perfect. And then like years 4 and 5, both of them came out the door pretty good. You know, there was issues with monetization in 5, but you know, polish wise, gameplay wise, server wise, both those games came out very good. And then I don't know if something happened over COVID, but like, you know, it's been years since last Gears. The multiplayer here is just in fucking shambles. It's just weird. I don't understand it. You never played Gears. It's a great series, honestly. They're very good games, so I recommend to play the whole series. There's reviews of them all on the channel, if you need to know what each of them are like. How does it feel playing on the PlayStation 5? It just feels right, you know what I mean? To play Gears on the better console, it just feels right. There was something missing in my life, and it was just playing Gears of War on PlayStation, I guess. No, it's definitely, it's blasphemy is what it is. It genuinely is. It's straight up blasphemy, but this is where we're at. You know, in like 3 months from now, I'm going to be playing Halo on PlayStation, so I guess it doesn't matter anyways. Like realistically, the best case scenario we get is Xbox releases one more half-assed console next year. 12 million people buy it over its lifespan, and they just stop releasing consoles. That's like the best case scenario for this platform. It's just dead in the ditch, like honestly. This should not even be happening. People literally bought the 360 because of this game, and this game is on another platform. It's straight up blasphemy, man. Which Gears is the best? This one. This one is the best one. First Gears. Halo on the Switch. I don't know. I'm sure they're working that out. See, the big issue with getting Halo on the Switch is the incredible install space it takes. Yeah, that's also apparently the issue for COD, and getting that on the Switch is the install size. I think Microsoft's best course of action, or I guess Activision's, whatever, it's all the same company, For doing Switch COD, I think what they should do is they should just like remove multiplayer and just release like remove campaign and just release the multiplayer and the zombies. We're getting outplayed here, guys. So I still have the fire queue to 5:30. Probably. Which one was that? Was that the one I put on the PlayStation? Was that the one I put in the PC? Sorry, man. I get like so many freaking data sticks. I've got, I think in my PlayStation, I've got like a 2 terabyte they sent me. They originally sent me 1, and I think they sent me a 2 terabyte not too long ago to do a video on. And then on Xbox, I now have the 4 terabytes that they sent me. And then on PC, I've got varying levels of space. So I mean, I haven't had an NVMe drive fail on me yet, so I would say yes, most likely. And if I'm not using it, it's because I've just swapped it out for something larger. Where did that come from? Yeah. The physical edition. Well, Xbox is done with physical copies. People don't buy physical copies on Xbox. Xbox, they also don't want you owning games. They want you playing through Game Pass, right? You know, like Phil Spencer was very clear. He said the future of your Xbox library is in the cloud. But I can't play 50 Cent Blood on the Sand in the cloud, Phil Spencer.
Got him.
But like, seriously, if you do care at all about Xbox hardware and physical discs, the absolute best thing you can do is not buy the Xbox Ally. Do not touch it, do not support it, do not do anything with that thing. The grenade was like on that guy's head. That's very funny. But seriously, do not support the Xbox Ally if you care about your discs or you care about Xbox hardware. Because if that thing sells well, that's just telling them that it's okay the direction they're going. Hank is on Fortnite. I know a lot of people mention that. It's just a download key. That's funny. Most of the time it is. Well, I mean, your physical copies are just like a key to unlock a digital copy now, but sometimes you get full games on the disc. Not often, but sometimes. Oh wait, where'd the cog? What am I doing? That's Kim. Jesus. Sorry, I am out of this today. Jesus. That hockey game was an embarrassment? I know, I mentioned that earlier. It was pretty depressing. Yeah, it was an embarrassment. I kind of like, I actually left a few minutes early because I was just like, it's over. But you know it's not over, guys? Getting you to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store fleet link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. I was kind of hoping he would walk into that. Not the case. At least the servers are good tonight. Or better, but yeah. System will always be online. Well, yeah, of course, the goal was always to be online. You can see the leaked documents from 2011 when they were wanting to make an online console with cloud gaming. See, a lot of people forget that Phil Spencer was literally the head of first party for Xbox. Like, any decision that, like, Don Matrick was making back in the day, Phil Spencer was right there beside him. You know, it's like, oh, you know, Palpatine's like the Sith, like, you know, the Sith Lord, but like, you know, it's not like Count Dooku's like useless on the side or anything. He's doing stuff too. Same with like, you know, it's basically Phil Spencer with like was like Darth Vader, just like, you know, doing the evil bidding of the Empire. It's just always funny how that works out. I forgot to send out a poll today. I'll probably do that between rounds. Yeah, I like that. It's not like, will a Canadian team win in my lifetime? If they don't win this year, I just give up. I really do, man. I really do. I don't think so anymore. They added aim assist. That would explain why the shots are so weird. Because I mean, like, if you want the ROG Ally, just buy the ROG Ally. But I'm just saying, it's like, that's going to send the message that Xbox's direction of Play Anywhere, where, like, the majority of your library is gutted, is okay. It's a sad but hard truth. Damn it. I'm alive! I'm dead. You can sell it? I mean, some of them, yeah, you can sell stuff, I guess. NFT technology? Nah, man. I mean, like, you guys do know we were supposed to have the ability to buy and sell digital games on Xbox, but people whined about it. Oh, the Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, I don't know why they're trying to sell the Outer Worlds 2 for 80 US. It just... It really doesn't strike me, and the Lancer feels stronger too in this game than it did in the original game, which is weird. Yeah, the Outer Worlds 2 doesn't strike me as a game that, like, is worth, like, 80 bucks US. Like, the first Outer Worlds, I love the first Outer Worlds, but that game is, like, purely AA. I finished it in, like, several hours. The original, like, Outer Worlds game. I just, like, I did replay it, but I'd like $80 for the sequel, unless the sequel is like way larger. I'm just like, yeah, like especially like Avowed. Like Avowed was okay for like a AA game, but I sure as hell would not have paid 80 bucks US for that. Definitely not. They're definitely making some interesting choices. It'll be interesting to see how Xbox fares, but I mean they're more successful than they've ever been. But like, I think they're gonna lose a good chunk of cash when their main ecosystem kind of dies out. It's also too the idea that like it's Activision Blizzard making money. It's not their core Xbox game studios. I'm screwed. I made a bad play there. That's on me. I deserve that. NFT. No, NFTs are not the same as like that kind of a thing. Nah, man. But like, yeah, so when the Xbox One first came out, we were gonna have the ability to buy and sell games. Or at least you'd be able to sell a game once. So if I bought Gears, I had it on my console, played it, okay, cool. Yeah, you know what? I want to send it or sell it to a buddy. You would be able to do that through the Xbox store one time. A game could be sold to someone else. But yeah, so a lot of people complained about the Xbox One, and they changed that and got rid of it, and that's where we're at today. Can I change my smiley face so that, like, it's a picture of my, like, alpacas? Is that an option on PlayStation? I just have, like, a smiley face. How do I get my alpacas, guys? I gotta put up my channel poll. One sec here. No, I'm not going into NFTs, man. No. There we go. See, that didn't take too long. Let's get to it. It does look really nice on the PS5. See, and since the Knights of the Old Republic 2, that was a long time ago. Like, you gotta hand it to Obsidian. They are, like, the powerhouse that's pumping out games for Xbox right now. Like, that's, what, 3 games this year? Avowed, Outer Worlds 2, and Grounded 2? That's insanely impressive. Like, that is amazing output. You know, at the same time, though, I think they made, like, Lancers and pistols more powerful. It's weird, like, Gears 1 did not have this, like this. Seriously, like, this, it was not that powerful in Gears 1 back in the day. Very, very strange. Very, very strange indeed. Yeah, Gears Reloaded, yeah, comes out in a couple months. I'm sure I'll be reviewing it, of course, but, you know, stay tuned. And we're gonna stream the campaign, the whole thing, Kevin and I. We planned on this for a while, so... kind of exciting to finally be able to do that. Oh, that was a good flank. Fallout before 2030? No, absolutely not. I think I had Fallout 5 peg for 2032? Yeah, I got like Fallout 5 peg for 2032. Unless Todd Howard retires or lets someone else play with his toys, but yeah, 2032. Because like, we've got Elder Scrolls 6, which optimistically, it would be cool if it came out next year, and then, you know, 7 years to work on whatever's afterwards. So yeah, we're looking at like 2032 optimistically for Fallout 5. Again, unless Todd Howard lets someone else play with his toys or he retires. Like, honestly, if you're a Fallout fan, it's probably for the best if that guy calls it quits, because, like, otherwise, like, yeah, because he's basically just vetoed allowing, because if Xbox was smart, they would open a studio that just makes Fallout games. You know, well, ideally, you'd have 3 studios. You'd have Bethesda proper doing whatever they wanted, and then 2 supporting studios. You'd have 1 team making Starfield sequels, you'd have 1 team making Elder Scrolls sequels, and you'd have 1 team making Fallout sequels. Those IPs are just too valuable to have sitting there, and yes, Starfield did do very well to justify a sequel. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The tone of Halo Combat Evolved. Dude, as far as Halo goes, there's no way that the next Halo game turns out good, so... I mean, have at it. Remake Halo 1, it'll be UE5 slop, everyone will be like, oh my god, it's so good, and I'll just be like, ugh. Yeah, it's... Realistically, I can't see a universe where a Halo Combat Evolved remake or remaster in UE5 turns out good, but we'll see, man. I'm sure Halo Studios will, you know, get it right this time. But yeah, no, I don't see it going over very well. That was a waste of a grenade. Where'd it go? Did it fall through the floor? Oh, I think it fell through the steps. That was funny. Those guys respected my kill and didn't take it? That's crazy. Man, the hit detection in this beta is atrocious. Holy crap. I don't even think Natchers back in the day were that bad. They did some finicky stuff with the aiming and like the damage in this. This is weird. Yeah, the fucking pistol was never that strong. No, it was not. See, you'll be 85 gigs. Oh, I hope so. A third-person Halo? Nah, I wouldn't want that. No. 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 If Xbox was smart, we would have very different conversations right now. That's alright, just like anything I look at that Xbox is doing as far as their like legacy stuff, I just look at it, I'm just like, Because like even this game coming out with bad servers and stuff in a beta, it's like, this is supposed to be more of a promotional event than an actual beta. Like, I actually think this beta will turn off a lot of PlayStation players. It's brutally difficult and it doesn't work. Because I think the failure rate for Gears is like 66% of players that die a lot in their first match do not return for a second. And this is supposed to be like an onboarding Gears. I feel like I'm playing Gears 2 more than anything with with having to aim with the shotgun to down people. It makes it feel more like Gears 2 than Gears 1. That's weird. Gears on PlayStation fixed your marital problems? As it should. As it should. Is pre-ordering. You can Halo Mega Blocks. Now you've got my attention. Yeah, they'll just take the Blam engine and they'll just shove it in UE5 and they'll make it look nicer and they'll add like maybe Sprint or something and they'll call it a day. That's what they do now. I don't know why people aren't like telegraphing this more. Like I keep telling people, I'm like, that's what Xbox is really into right now. Someone at Microsoft discovered that you can take any fucking engine under the sun, you can shove it in UE5, click an upscale button. If the game's really old, you can add a feature or two and then you can ship it. It's really easy. And everyone just keeps going like, oh, they'll do this, that. It's like, no. They're just going to take the same old thing that they've had, shove it into UE5, click a button, and release. That's what they're doing. This is the third time they've done that this year. Because, I guess was Ninja Gaiden last year, or was that this year? Because there was Ninja Gaiden 2 did that. Then there was Oblivion, then there's this game, and next will be Halo, and Gears 2, and blah 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 blah, and whatever else they feel like makes the money. That's what they're doing. It's not even really something to think about or discuss, it's just exactly what's going on. Which is smart from a financial standpoint. You know, they just re-release their games, put them on more platforms, make some more money, scrounge up some profits, make themselves look better to the investors, you know, all that kind of stuff. Everybody's happy, they play their old nostalgic crap, we all clap, we sing, we love. Anyways. Yeah, if you want to play this, you can have, if you're on Game Pass, this is available. If you owned the original version of this game, it's available to you. If you pre-order, it's available to you. And yeah, I think those are the three ways, right? Yeah. I mean, personally, I got a code from Xbox, but you know, I'm special or whatever, so. Yeah. PC. I mean, yeah, if you want to play everything, PC's the way to go. Like, we're at a point where it's like, okay, so if you want to play everything, mods, blah blah blah, PC is like the best place to play. If you want to have something that's like resembling a handheld, you go with Nintendo. If you want like a proper home console, you get a PlayStation. That's gaming now. How did you not die from that? What in the... I'm gonna go fight somebody else because I don't even know how to respond to that. I'm embarrassed for my boom shotting there, guys. They destroyed the guy who was chainsawing. UE5. Well, UE5 does make games look better. It does make games have better lighting. It's sort of like, you know, the new AI pictures we have where everything does look way better? It's kind of like that. It just... Wow, we got double downed. Double down. That's embarrassing. But, like, the biggest issue is that UE5 just adds, like, you know, performance issues and stutters and stuff, but, you know. And the other issue for me is every UE5 game looks the same. I just love that on Twitter. You'll see, like, people be like, every UE5 game doesn't look the same, and they'll post 4 pictures that all look relatively the same, and I'll be like, really? Inexpensive paperwork. Or paperweight, that's funny. Bum, 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 bum. Just Gears 1. Well, like I said, they're going to do the other Gears games later. They're just trickling them out. A very smart person at Microsoft discovered that you can release them individually and make more money than selling them as a collection. Yeah. But I'm actually really surprised. Has anyone noticed if bot fill exists? It's weird that they would release this remaster, not add moving skies, not add bot fill. I think they really literally just ported this in and like touched up the visuals. I'm not really seeing anything else. And like added some accessibility options, you know, pretty easy stuff, and then you know, fix the PC version up, but like I have to get like the stand set up for this PS5 Pro. I don't know if stacking it on top of this Xbox One is a good idea anymore. Just put it on the floor. Yeah. As a Gears 1 fan, you're happy. Do you find it doesn't play correctly, though? Like, it shoots weird, and has really bad lag. Like, as far as a Gears 1 fan, like, it's great that Gears is back, but, like, it is kind of weird that they did no quality of life improvements, right? Like, just a little bit? Like, I don't expect a lot for remasters, but usually they just add, like, one or two things. Yeah, it plays more like Gears 2 than Gears 1. The aiming with the shotgun is a very, very Gears 2 thing. What the fuck? How did I pull that off? Did they have, like, auto-aim on these snipers? Jesus Christ, how did I pull that off? What? What? I'm not even, like, trying with this thing. The Gears 1 sniper was never that good. Dude! How did I pull those shots off? What? Does it have auto-aim? Oh my god. What? Okay, didn't get a headshot that time. You see those shots? It doesn't have it's gotta have like an aggressive auto-aim. Huh. Either I've become the most gifted sniper in all of Gears of War, or there's something really messed up with the sniper rifle. I don't even think I should aim in. I think I should just keep, like, no-scoping. What the hell, man? One more boss and Lies of P? Oh, it's because Phil Spencer, you still have to beat him. Good luck, Dean. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Freaking hell. Something wrong with the sniper rifle, man. What the? Like, I'm pretty good with the sniper, or sorry, the long shot in Gears, but not normally like that. Can we grab the boom shot? They need to fix the balancing for this. Superman box office prediction. 640 worldwide. Yeah. Phil already beat us. The final boss in Lies of P. And you hear the chuckling and Phil Spencer comes out. See, look. The hue of the room matches the red of me bleeding out. That's because the lights aren't. Yeah. You can see the green screen. I need to fix these lights. I don't like when my green screen isn't working optimally. But I do like when you guys optimize my channel. With your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And there's clouds that still don't move after 20 fucking years. Seriously? Seriously? I'll see you guys for Gears of War reloaded in 10 years, and hopefully then the technology to have moving clouds will become available. Is that something that UE5 doesn't automatically add as moving clouds? Is that why? F1 film? I'm actually kind of wanting to watch the F1 movie. I don't really care much for F1, like I don't really watch racing stuff, but yeah, no, the F1 movie actually kind of looks intriguing. Have you noticed they've changed the marketing for Jurassic World? The last couple trailers I saw the other day were very, like, horror organized or focused. I thought that was neat. That was terrible. Yeah. Just a guy that wants the clouds in video games to move. I don't ask for a lot. I don't know what was my teammates not able to do anything when I wasn't like sniping. They're all on Xbox. They should all be playing better. Superman will break box office records. I wouldn't be too sure about that. Like the movie looks really good, but like historically Superman movies have, like there is a roof to how much Superman movies make. I also think with the sentiment of how people are about the US around the world these days and the weekend box or the weekend, not the weekend, but the weekend box office globally and domestically, it's not as easy of a thing as you might think it is. Yeah. Because a lot of people tie like Superman to the US and there's not a lot of friendliness right now in that regard. But yeah, I don't think a Superman movie's ever passed 600 million, right? How much did Man of Steel do? There certainly seems to be a roof. But you know, obviously there's great marketing, crypto looks great, the dog and everything like that. Did I say crypto? Yeah. When I say crypto, I think of the alien from Destroy All Humans. Anyways, like, yeah, that all looks good. The trailers have been really good. I see a lot of people that are excited about it, but yeah, I'm still, what did I say, 640 million? That's, yeah, I think that's what it'll do. It'll do good, they'll make some money, but I don't think it'll launch the universe they want to launch. I think they said that needs to make like 700 or 800 million for them to justify like actually launching the universe, so we'll see what happens. Gears releasing only physically. I don't really care about physical copies at all, but I think it's a pretty clear notion that people, you know, if you want to do physical gaming, you're not going to be able to do that on Xbox much longer. They need to fix the sniper rifle. It's like auto aim. Wow, my green screen looks terrible tonight. But then, like, if I do that, I look all patchy. Ugh. I'm sorry, guys. I need to get this house all, like, organized and light bulbs and stuff. The Gears of War movie. Yeah. Yeah, they'll definitely. The Gears of War movie is certainly still coming. I believe they're working on casting at this point. So if you guys didn't know, Netflix has that. So originally, back in 2016, 17, Universal was supposed to be doing the Gears movie. And then they kind of gave up on that, or they didn't do anything with it. And then Netflix has it. So Netflix, first off, we're getting a Gears anime, as, you know, they love to do animes. And then they're supposed to be putting together the cast right now, I believe, for the Gears movie. So you should see that in like 3 to 4 years, maybe, if we're lucky, because of the... Well, I mean, if they get the casting all set up, they could do it in like a couple of years, but it could probably keep getting delayed, because like movies are a little bit different from games as far as like... When you get into production, movies are like produced really fast, but they tend to announce them like way in advance, and all kinds of things can happen. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll get that Gears movie going. How long is the Call of Duty World War II campaign? I think it's about 5 hours. I think I did it in about 5 hours. Yeah. The F1 trailer that has haptic feedback on Apple TV. I did not, but I probably should. Yeah. The plot of Jurassic World Rebirth. Well, I mean, the plot is the one guy's a scientist, wants to get DNA from dinos. Scarlett Johansson, that other guy, and that other guy will go onto the island. Somehow they'll run into kids. People will get eaten. Somehow a few of them will survive. And then they'll leave and they'll be like, wow, people shouldn't go with the monsters and the dinos and blah, blah, blah. And it'll be like, bum, 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 bum. No, that's a different thing. That's Superman. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, that's Game of Thrones. What's the... Fuck, I can't think of the melody for Jurassic World. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Almost had it there. Ah, fuck. Anyways, then the melody plays and then the movie ends and everybody claps and cheers. I mean, you do know, like, the plot of Jurassic movies are the exact same every single time, right? People go somewhere they shouldn't, dinosaurs come out, people die, and then it ends. It's like clockwork. They've done it like 7 times? How many? Jurassic Parks, 1 to 3, and then there was, like, what, 3 Jurassic Worlds? And there was that Camp Cretaceous, which I actually quite liked. And then there was Jurassic Park, the video game, which we streamed not too long ago. That was fun. World War II is a lot of fun. I think you'll really enjoy the campaign there, team. Fantastic Four. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't think Marvel's really doing too hot right now. I think Fantastic Four is going to flop as well, but you're right. No, there is competition that will present. Jurassic Park, or Jurassic World will probably take away seats too, and I guess it depends on when... You know, those IMAX screens, because that's really big in the US, is the IMAX stuff, not as available in other places. Batista. Yeah, Batista's too old for Marcus at this point. The green screen still looks bad tonight. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. But yeah, anyways, it's not like Jurassic films have really good, like, plots or anything. You watch those movies more for the dinosaurs. Like Jurassic Park 1, masterpiece, obviously. Jurassic Park 2, kind of more the same, but you know, we're coming back. Jurassic World 3, or Jurassic Park 3, more of the same, not great, blah blah blah. And then Jurassic World, remaking the first one. So, blah blah blah. And then Fallen Dominion, same thing, now there's a volcano, oh, and then, you know, it's terrible. And then Jurassic World Dominion, oh, it's more of the same, but we brought back the old cast. It's just an awful film. But, you know, people watch it because it's dinosaurs. This is what might be better. I mean, you know, they've got Scarlett Johansson's in it, and, you know, they rushed it out really quickly, and they filmed it in, like, several months, and, you know, maybe it'll be good. They had a script and everything ready to go, and who knows? They always do good, but they have been declining. Dinosaur DNA. I don't know, man. I feel like for Jurassic movies, they're not really movies to think about, like, logically. Except for the first one. That one had some really good quandaries of human... He's dancing! He's dancing! Best part of the whole beta right here. Aww. But anyways, yeah, I don't know if you noticed that, but the Jurassic World movies, they kind of peaked and then they were in decline. So it'll be interesting to see how Jurassic World Rebirth does. Also a difference too nowadays is the Chinese market isn't as into our movies as they used to be. Occasionally you get the big one that breaks out there, but they definitely care about our films a lot less. Damn it. I deserved that death. Oh, it's a box 6. What? Batista? Yeah, he's a pretty good actor when he puts in an effort. He definitely is. Like, he certainly can act. Same with John Cena after Peacemaker. I'm like, okay, he can act. The only one that I haven't seen yet prove that he can actually act is The Rock. That was a really good shot. These guys are so hardcore.
Unacceptable. 100% unacceptable.
I'm sorry, Hoffman. My team, they're not good enough. I'll find a new lobby, Hoffman. I'll make you proud. Do 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 do. An illegal cable box. Oh, I don't have old people TV, so I don't do the cable box stuff. I had you, Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, she's still a stunner. What can I say? The Rock is charming. I find him, he's incredibly charismatic, but like, wait, this match is over. Yeah, I have yet to see him actually in a role where he's like acting, like good acting. I think the closest was like Pain and Gain, but like he wasn't really, you know what I mean? He still wasn't doing like an acting role. He's just kind of the same dude, and it's just like I was kind of bored of The Rock like before COVID. When Rampage came out, that movie, before that movie, I was already tired of him. This match is also over. Okay, I'll find a new lobby, guys, don't worry. Matchmaking at least is working tonight. That's one thing we can have comfort in. Dwayne Johnson, he was in Moana. Yeah, but he wasn't like acting, he was just doing a voice role of him just being himself. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like acting. New Fast and Furious movie. They're having a hard time getting Fast and Furious, the next one, off the ground because the last one cost too much money, and I think that movie actually flopped, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're having an issue where the cast demands too much money, and those movies have kind of plateaued. Like, there's money to be made in them, but they definitely hit like a peak and have declined. It's the whole movie industry. It's just like it's dying basically, or we're going to a new normal where movies just aren't as popular and they need to bring down budgets and stuff. So, ooh, we got like a whole PlayStation lobby here. This should be cool. He phones it in. Yeah, he just goes and does the same thing over and over again. That's what I'm saying is my issue with him, is it's just like The Rock is The Rock. If you like The Rock, a Rock movie is going to be good because there's another Rock movie. But if you don't, you know, you're not going to be into it. Like myself, where I'm just like, oh, it's just The Rock again. And I see him in something and I go, oh, I don't really want to watch that because I'm tired of seeing that guy. Same with like Ryan Reynolds, kind of tired of seeing him and stuff. And who else was overexposed recently? Oh, Pedro Pascal. I'm kind of tired of seeing that guy in things. I should grab the sniper. It has auto-aim for some reason in this game. Well, I'm surprised I didn't get an instant headshot. Hey, teammate. Thanks, teammate, for hanging me up to... That guy shot me like 2 times when I'm on the... There's gotta be hit detection issues. Kevin Hart. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Kevin Hart, but I haven't seen him in movies and stuff in years, so... Yeah. Hello, Argentina. You realize he's not a good actor? Well, it's really painful in, what is it, the Jumanji movies, which I wouldn't really call, like, high art or anything like that, but they're pretty fun action films, right? And, like, everyone around The Rock is out-acting him, like, just acting circles around The Rock. Even Kevin Hart is putting in an actual bit of a performance. And The Rock just looks stupid, like silly in that movie, because he's just not, like, he's just being completely outclassed by everyone around him. It's just like, it must have been kind of embarrassing. And I know he's like, oh, he's fine, everybody likes him in that role, blah, blah, blah. But, like, from an acting perspective, he's really bad in that movie. Both of those movies. It's like he misunderstood the assignment. Yeah. Central Intelligence, Jumanji. But again, most of those movies were like 6 years ago, man. It's a long time. Yeah, like those movies are pretty old. Those are like pre-COVID movies, you know? It may shock you, but time has gone by. I get surprised too sometimes when I look at how long, you know, how much time's gone by, but... Yep. A24 movie with The Rock. Yeah, I mean, that one has promise to it, but, like, I don't even know if I'd give it a try, because I'm just tired of seeing The Rock. But yeah, it does look like he's trying to put in maybe a bit of an effort, but, like, it's a little late for me, because I'm just probably thinking still, you know, that it's not going to be good, because he's in it. Deadpool. Yeah, Deadpool is just another Deadpool, right? Pascal. Yeah, I'm sick of Pascal and everything. See, the funny thing, too, is that Pascal's actually, like, a pretty decent actor in that. And I was okay with Pascal, but, like, now I've seen way too much of him too soon, and I'm just kind of like, no, I'm overexposed. He seems like a cool dude, but, like, yeah, I'm just kind of tired of it. But Hollywood has that, right? Like, they have their it person, and that person's in, like, everything for a bit, and... Yeah, it makes sense, right? It's like Tom Holland. It's like, oh man, I do not want to, like seeing that guy in movies, but... Yeah, he's been in all kinds of stuff. Nothing really good or successful outside of Spider-Man, but... You know, that's all you need, right? Get out of here with that frickin' chainsaw, Marcus. Even I have gotten older. It's true. I know you can't tell because of this horrible orange lighting in this room, but yes, I have aged. Deadpool and Wolverine? Oh, it was a terrible movie. The funniest thing, too, is I'm finally seeing more and more people agree with me that the movie just was literally a cameo fest. But everyone was like, it was so good, how can we trust your judgment? I was like, okay. I know I just had to wait long enough and eventually people will side with me on it. It's a terrible film. It's just like one cameo scene after another cameo scene. But it's Deadpool, so it's fun and easygoing, but you know. But yeah, the MCU, that one's dying, obviously. I mean, like, look at how bad Thunderbolts did, how bad Captain America did. I think Fantastic Four is gonna flop, and then they're just going on nostalgia. They're doing the nostalgia play in the next one. Apparently, the going script that Disney's suing someone over is leaked to say that Tobey Maguire is going to be like the lead in the movie because they have like no confidence in other characters or something. They're doing like pure nostalgia and they're just going to be like, it's literally just old Spider-Man, Wolverine, and you know Doctor Doom, and that's what they're doing. Robert Downey Jr.'s doing pure nostalgia play, but we'll see what happens. Bye. Nolan does with Tom Holland in the Odyssey. I'm actually very much looking forward to the Odyssey. There's a ton of talent in there. And maybe this is the chance for Tom Holland to really shine in something as far as, like, you know, a big movie that does well outside of Spider-Man. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah. How's it going? It's going okay. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. I mean, the hockey game kind of sucked. But I got a new gazebo thing, so that's pretty exciting. I won't roast when I go outside. I'm hosting, was it Mitchell's family tomorrow to show them the house, so that'll be fun. So yeah, that's my big plans for tomorrow. Your favorite song is Bye Bye Bye? Samuel L. Jackson. I never get tired of seeing Samuel L. Jackson. That guy is in like all kinds of things, but yeah, I don't think I've ever had a period in my life where I'm tired of seeing that guy. But I think the difference though for Samuel L. Jackson is he does all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if you watch a movie and The Rock is in it, The Rock is, like, always has to be the lead. But Samuel Jackson, he just does movies. He'll be, like, a supporting character. He'll be a main character. He'll be a cameo. He'll do, like, voice work. He just comes in, and he just does whatever they kind of want or need him to do. And I think that helps a lot for an actor not being so exhausting as, like... The reason some actors you get tired of is because they're in your face all the time and everywhere. But, like, Samuel Jackson, I think he does a really good job of just accepting a variety of roles. And then when you see him, it's like, oh, there he is. You know, it's like a pleasant feeling, a pleasant thing. Because, like, sometimes you get to see him front and center doing his cool stuff, and then sometimes he's in the back doing a supporting role. And I think that actually helps a lot. And then, you know, also maybe he's just pretty good at acting, so his characters are different. I think that helps quite a bit, too. But yeah, I never get tired of him in roles. And he is in a lot of stuff. He's in a lot of stuff. Yeah. Jack Black. I used to like Jack Black a lot, but I am really getting sick of him because he's in every single like video game movie. I'm getting really burned out of him. It's funny because I'm tired of this actor. I don't want to ever see them again, and they're starting to get a little annoying and overexposed. You know what I mean? Kind of that like. There's sort of just this line that they hit, and then I just go, oh, I'm so sick of this person. And Jack Black, he's getting there. Like, the Jumanji movie stuff, cool, but, like, he's in Mario. He's in the Minecraft movie. He just seems to, like, pop up so often. No, that's the Mean Girls Christmas. See, that's what I need is to get a... How do I get, like, a custom picture on my PlayStation thing? I like the smiley face, but I need, like, a picture of me with the alpacas. Too bad Palpatine killed him. Somehow, Mace Windu returned. Chris Pratt. I think Chris Pratt, he was overexposed, and now we haven't really seen him in a lot of stuff, so I think he could pop up again and be less annoying, but yeah. Ryan Gosling is Black Panther. I mean, that was always a joke, man. As far as I know, that was always just a joke. Although, could you imagine? Oh god, I think they've got... What did they want him to be? I think he's supposed to be Ghost Rider, Ryan Gosling, or they've offered him that role. But have they offered you guys the role of liking the stream? I don't think they have, but I will. Subscribance, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the description below. Yeah. Tom Hardy. I feel like I haven't seen Tom Hardy in all this stuff recently, have we? He wasn't quite a bit there, but we haven't seen him in a lot recently. And Denzel Washington, I don't think he's ever been overexposed to my knowledge. Unless we're just saying actors we really like in the chat and stuff, but yeah, I don't think he's ever had the issue of, because topically we're talking about like overexposure on things, but if anything, Denzel hasn't been in enough stuff. Actually, I would say. Yeah, actually, if you want to see Denzel having a really fun role, in Gladiator 2, he was just, like, hamming it up. I wish they would have given us, like, King of the Hill or Annex or something. Probably not even going to release this game with Annex, are they? This is Annex. Keanu Reeves. Okay. I'm actually getting tired of Keanu. I don't know if you guys have this issue, but in Canada right now, Keanu Reeves is on all the internet commercials. So, like, I think the best I could describe it is if Comcast in the US was hammering you with Keanu Reeves commercials every 2 minutes. And it's Keanu Reeves doing, like, silly dances with, like, stuff or, like, rocking out on the guitar or whatever, being like, Keanu loves Canada's best internet, and it's like for Rogers, and it's just like, oh, and you see him in like, it's literally like every 2 minutes there's a commercial with Keanu, and Yeah, I'm actually sick of seeing him. Which is kind of funny. Also, Keanu can't act. Did they take away the 360 chainsaw? I haven't been able to pull it off yet. Raven Down's always there. Keanu, the American hero. Oh, god damn it, Dean. You killed me. Yeah, seriously, he's... Like, I think you guys... Do you guys get a lot of Comcast? I'm trying to... Whatever you get a lot of, like, commercials for, but it's, like, internet stuff. You know, whoever you're tired of from seeing in an ad campaign, that's Keanu in Canada right now. And it's just like, because I've been watching the NHL playoffs, it's just like every 2 minutes Keanu is on the TV, and I'm just like, leave me alone. You're a super cool dude and everything like that, but please get off of my TV, Keanu. I don't care that you can rock out on the drums now that you have Rogers home internet. Kindly fuck off. It's like 3 different commercials of the same thing over and over. It's just like, no. Hey, that guy's not playing. Yeah, I don't think you can 360 like chainsaw anymore. You can 360 curb stomp, but it seems like they took away the 360 chainsaw. You disagree? Keanu disagree. He's a terrible actor, man. That guy cannot act. Timothy Chalamet. See, now there has been a lot of Chalamet, but I feel like I haven't seen as much of him recently, which is kind of funny. But last year there's quite a bit. I don't watch TV. Oh, I don't watch old people TV, but it's the only way you can watch hockey. So I have to go in, like, either to a bar or visit, like, my parents and stuff to watch the hockey games right now. I mean, I guess I could subscribe to Sportsnet, but there's, like, 2 possible games left in the series, so I'm just kind of, like, stomaching it. But yeah, no, I don't watch old people TV, you are correct. It's just they've got such a grasp on sports. How am I doing? I'm good. Just tired. A John Wick game. I think there is a John Wick game. Isn't it like a top-down shooter or something? And isn't there like a VR game too? I distinctly remember doing an E3 demo for like a John Wick game. I feel like that was the thing. Actually, did you guys see how bad Ballerina's doing? Like, the reviews were okay for it, but yeah, the box office is really bad. You only have Wi-Fi and stuff? Yep. Like, it's really funny though, because like every time I talk to Telus, they always keep trying to bundle me with stuff. They're just like, you watch TV, right? You want, you know, the channels and the home TV? I was like, I don't watch old people TV. They go, oh, okay. They're like, what about a phone? And I was just like, why would I want an old person phone? And they're like, oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. They give great offers, but like, I don't need the stuff that was for people from like, you know, 40 years ago. Like, I mean, home phones fell out of fashion, like, what, in the 2010s? And then, like, old people TV cord cutting started at least 10 years ago. Yeah. I don't think we've seen Shia LaBeouf forever. Xbox, TV, sports. Call of Duty has a dog. If you guys ever want a good laugh, the Xbox One joke reveal video where someone, like, did a montage is just hilarious. It's just all these clips of Xbox, like, people going, TV, sports. And I think it ends with, Call of Duty has a dog in it. Very funny. Do you know that was, like, 12 years ago, the Xbox One reveal? Or, like, 13 years ago, right? Man, that was a long time. No, they revealed in 2013 and released in 2013, right? Yeah. So it would be 12 years ago. Days Gone. Remastered Definitive Ultra Edition. Damn it. The Walking Dead is still going. Maybe like 5 showings. Yeah, apparently people just aren't watching Ballerina. I think last I looked it had like 32 million domestic. The early estimates were saying it was supposed to make 32 million in its first weekend. I think it's in its third right now. So that movie, apparently Lionsgate sold the international rights, so they will make a profit, quote unquote, on Ballerina. But yeah, as far as wanting to do additional John Wick movies, it doesn't look like that's going to be possible. Apparently people go just literally to see Keanu Reeves be John Wick. Is there a guy dead over here? Get that Lancer out of here. This is a Nasher game. Yeah. Oh, hey, Super, how you doing? Xbox, go home. Yeah, that was so funny. Yeah, I guess the thing with Chalamet is at least he acts. Like, he's good at acting. Mind's Eye? Actually, I got a code for Mind's Eye as part of the Xbox ID at Xbox list I get every Friday. So, like, I think we'll stream that tomorrow if I'm feeling up to it. I think it's like 8 hours long, though, so, like, I'm gonna have to really emotionally be, like, up to it to do that. But yeah, maybe we'll check that out tomorrow. But yeah, I heard that one, the budget for that might be high. I didn't really have time to take a look into it more than just reading that the budget was really high. So I don't really, you know, I don't know how accurate that is because I didn't really have a chance to screen that source. But I mean, it wouldn't shock me. You know, games are ambitious, they cost lots of money, but you know, I'd have to take a look into it. GTA 4 Remastered? Yeah, I mean, eventually it's just win, really. That's the thing, it's just win. Bum, 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 bum. You bought Ballerina, but you won't see it in theaters. Would it be funny if they made more money off of the Call of Duty skins than the actual movie coming out? I bet that was like the Crow. Yeah. Xbox branded TV. Well, technically the Samsung Cloud TVs are that kind of a thing, right? If you think about it. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like my air conditioning's not really kicking on. I can't get like the setting right on it where I'm like cold. I'm burning through my water because I'm thirsty. Yeah, I've heard lots of mixed things about Mind's Eye, but I really want to try it. I love the punishment of playing terrible games. Like, haven't you guys ever watched the stream masterpieces that are when I did, like, Gollum or Skull Island or that Walking Dead game? They're hilarious. It's an experience. But, like, Xbox did have a TV department. It's actually a bit of a shame that that vision didn't kind of turn out, because they had some cool stuff planned for it. Like, Humans was supposed to be on there, and that ended up at AMC. They did that documentary with E.T. was cool. They had some neat stuff planned there, and they kind of shut it down before it got going. But it would have made sense to have like a studio working on, you know, Xbox property and stuff like that, especially with how much they own now. It would have been good to have everything in-house. You know, like the Fallout stuff and, you know, COD and all that. They could have been making their own movies and shows and blah, blah, blah. But anyways, it was an easy thing for them to cut to make money. GTA killer. I don't think it ever was. But yeah, no, it's just a matter of when the GTA kind of thing drops. Currently, the money is on Red Dead 2 getting its 60 FPS current gen update for this summer. That's supposed to be the current thing. Because obviously there's a big hole at GTA getting delayed, so Rockstar is looking to fill that, I guess. I earned this boom shot. Crackdown games getting remastered? I would like that, but I don't think the Crackdown games have ever made enough money. Yeah, it would be cool to see them, I guess, get lazily slapped into UE5 and re-released. That boom shot was right at his feet, man. The hit detection and the guns in this are not like they were. Shame. State of Decay 3. Well, I think the original thing was that was supposed to be 2027, although people were optimistically saying it looking like that one could come out in 2026. We'll have to wait and see. I just always assume everything with Xbox, take whatever the leaked date is, and then just add a year or two, and that's usually the release date. Xbox studios are, like, traditionally horrifically mismanaged, so it typically takes an extra year or so when you hope things will come out. I mean, the hope is that Xbox always gets it together, but they never do. Looks like Matt Booty's not very good at handling all that booty, which is, you know, all the studios they bought. Man, the boom shot is like useless in this. There we go. Freaking hell, like the Gnasher's weird, the Lancers and the pistols are overpowered in this. The shotguns act like Gears 2 shotguns. Very weird. Marathon. My legendary Redfall stream? Yeah, that one's an all-time classic, I'd say. That's really funny, that one. The first $70 US Xbox game, by the way. Hopefully that's not the same kind of quality when Outer Worlds 2 comes out at $80. Yeah, Crackdown, what do you say? Yeah, this is the netcode. Oh, Marathon. That one is awkward. Marathon's really awkward, because obviously the scandals and stuff like that. I think they're just gonna shove it out the door and just see what happens. Like, honestly, I think they'll do like a small delay, because when is it supposed to come out? August or something? Probably like a small delay, and then I think they'll just shove it out the door. Because I don't think any amount of time is gonna help that game as far as like changing public perception or fixing it or anything. It's one of those games that you gotta just release, hope it does good enough to keep justifying it, and then hopefully after like 5 to 10 years it turns out to be a pretty good experience. But yeah, I'm not really big on extraction games, and I was having a lot of issues with PlayStation around the time that came out, so I did not really get to get hands-on with it, so I don't really know personally what it's like, because I didn't get to play it. But yeah, I personally, I think... yeah, I think that game's gonna bomb and have the plug pulled on it, and then Bungie's gonna get absorbed into PlayStation. They got the torque bow. That's not good. That was a good shot, the torque bow. What? I'm around the corner. What in the hit detection garbage is that? Look that, dude. Why was Judgment so hated? Well, Gears 3 was mind-sized worse than you think. Well, I can't wait to experience it. Maybe tomorrow. Alright, it's worse than I think. How bad are we looking here? Is this Gollum levels of bad? Is this like Walking Dead or like King Kong levels of bad? Like Gollum is like a 0 out of 10. Redfall's like a 2. You know, Kong and that are around there. Like how... What kind of quality score-wise are we looking at for Mind's Eye? It can't possibly be that bad, can it? Right? Right? But anyways, Gears Judgment. That game was hated because it was coming off the heels of Gears 3, and what they had done is they did a really stupid idea where they streamlined the control scheme. So they changed the controls for no reason and kind of like dumbed it down. And then they did for the multiplayer, they made it red versus blue when Gears is always like Locust versus humans. and then the campaign also, like, the campaign's actually pretty good, but it's a prequel that's like two characters that are, you know, they're main characters, but they're not like main characters. And that's mostly why Gears Judgment got so much hate, is it just kind of was like a bit of an ugly duckling. But, you know, like, Overrun mode was really, really good in it. Graphically, that game was really, really great. Came out right at the tail end of the 360. It actually was pretty impressive for what it was. But, yeah, that's kind of the reasons for that. Yeah. A lot of people getting it refunded like Cyberpunk's launch. Bungie? I think they bought Bungie for 3.4 billion, I think, was the cost of buying Bungie. I think it was the worst, like, I've called it many times, the worst acquisition that PlayStation has ever made. There's still 8 spawns? Fuck me, I'm screwed. Ah. Hey, I got the kill. I'll take that W. But can I take the W? On your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, there is. Bungie would combat the Halo games. Well, I mean, Halo is kind of a dead IP, so no, they didn't buy it for that. They bought Bungie because they needed live service games, and also they were scared of the acquisition spree that Microsoft and other companies were going on in the industry. They were obviously like scared of losing Call of Duty and stuff because you could hold the industry by owning Call of Duty. And owning all that IP, PlayStation was worried that Xbox would kind of like carve it off, and I don't think Sony thought they would get as far as they did as far as combating Xbox buying Activision Blizzard, which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, actually, if anything, the Activision Blizzard deal worked out better for PlayStation than it did for Xbox as far as money making. Like, PlayStation even made fun of Xbox, being like, oh no, they should keep doing what they're doing, giving away all their games. We're making tons of money off of it. Yeah, keep doing that. It's basically their competition killed themselves, which is funny. But yeah, no, they did it for the live service expertise, because obviously Destiny, despite its ups and downs, you know, it is a 10-plus-year-old live service game, so they got a lot of expertise in that. They got a lot of talent, a lot of art talent there. Like, even if you buy Bungie and they don't necessarily do really well, that's a lot of, like, talent that you can move around your studios, or you can move on to other projects. So there's a lot of reasons, and none of which had anything to do with Halo. Keeping in mind that the team that made Halo is not at Bungie anymore. That was, 2010 was the last one they made. It's been, 15 years since Halo, so the team at Bungie is not the team that made the Halo games. And besides, Halo, like I said, is a pretty dead IP, so it's not like they were buying it to combat that at all. It was for those other reasons. This is on Game Pass, yes. Can't wait to play this on the Pro. It looks really good. Halo Reloaded win. November 21st? I have to look at my calendar, but I think it'll be like when the next Xbox drops, so it should be like November 20-something, 2026. Halo or Starfield will come to PS5 first. I have both of those pegged for like the summer. I don't know, because we didn't really get like a release date for the beta, so for the DLC. So I'm thinking that the Starfield might be a little bit more off. So I'm kind of putting Starfield for the fall now, and Halo should be in like, what, August or something? Maybe I was just popping off headshots earlier. Oh crap. I hear enemies, but I don't hear where they are. I hear scuttling. So I don't like Team Deathmatch. It doesn't have proper spawns for gears. Did enemies end up everywhere? Ooh, ho, 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 two-piecing. They always used to joke that the sniper rifle was like a bat. Because it had such a long reach. For two-piecing. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't at least add bots to this, you know what I mean? Seems like one of the basic quality of life improvements they could have done. You know, outside of... I think my teammate blocked that there. Outside of adding clouds in the backdrop that moved. I need more ammo. Yeah. I got the calendar ready for Xbox's downfall. I mean, that happened a year ago. There's a lot of people didn't believe me. Ubisoft got COD streaming for free. I know, right? Ubisoft made out like bandits in that deal, getting the cloud rights in like perpetuity. Holy crap, man. For doing nothing other than being like, yeah, we'll handle the cloud rights. They friggin' hell. I think the only people that genuinely lost with Xbox buying Activision Blizzard was Xbox. Microsoft is making tons of money as the parent company. PlayStation had their competitor kill themselves. Ubisoft got free cloud rights for some of the most iconic games of all time that they can sell however they want. I'm getting some good money off of all the stuff when it drops on Game Pass and releases. Everyone got something out of it except for Xbox. Because it really didn't grow the Game Pass subscription that much. Kind of funny. What other gears will be coming? Yeah, so as I've said, the plan is they're doing... Where did this guy go? So they're doing this game, and then Gears E-Day is coming next year to PlayStation. And they're going to be doing each of the Gears games. So instead of a collection, they're going to be slapping these bad boys into UE5, probably UE6 later. And they're just going to keep re-releasing them, like, you know, probably every, like, 8 months or so. They're just going to keep bop, 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 bop. So it'll be Gears 1, and then next year I'm assuming it'll be Gears 2, and Gears E-Day, and then 3, 4, 5, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and then eventually Gears 6 will come out. World of Warcraft or StarCraft consoles? It's hard to say. I mean, in theory, you could have the Age of Empires team work on that kind of stuff. But we'll have to wait and see if that ever kind of happens or not. But, you know, they're still barely integrated. Like, they're not even really integrated companies. Hell, I would say that Bethesda and Xbox aren't even really integrated companies. They've owned them for 5 years. I still have to do different PR teams to get anything. Glad you're doing well, Gabe. Multiplayer will be dead in a week, right? Because there's no bots. It's so stupid of them. Beefed up graphics. Yeah, that's it. Talented stealing art. Oh, that's so mean, but it's very, very true. Well, I mean, like, you know, outside of the stolen art, like, the art direction for Destiny stuff is usually pretty good and has been since Destiny 1 came out. But yes, they do steal art pretty blatantly. King of the Hill? Yeah, next weekend is objectives, so we'll be back streaming next weekend when the objective playlists come out. I don't know if it's King of the Hill, but I'm assuming it is. Yeah, I'm assuming it's King of the Hill. You glad you listened to what I said a year ago? You know, for as much flack that people give me, I tend to be right on this kind of stuff. Like, again, I like to personally believe I have a good grasp on the industry, and, you know, it's my job to and stuff, but... Yeah, man, I got so much, like, flack and negativity from Xbox fans a year ago. I still see by quite a few of them, but... It's quite funny. I mean, everything I said was gonna happen has come to pass, right? Not like I was wrong about anything. But, you know, that's what I'm here for. You can take the advice or not, I just throw it out there for people. What happened to Marathon? Well, let's see. People don't really like extraction games that much. As much as corporations want us to believe that we do. And they stole art. For its, like, literal art direction of the game, they stole. And the game isn't what people really like of extraction stuff. I went 12-2. Not bad. Not bad at all. We just smacked an Xbox team, eh? Holy. You know why the PlayStation players are winning so much against Xbox players? Because they were all Xbox players that moved over to PlayStation. Woohoo! Anyways. No reason to play this other than nostalgia. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. But yeah, just a lot of compounding issues with Marathon. Bad word of mouth, gameplay not very good, all that kind of stuff. Dreamcast 2. I think that's what the next Xbox is. You can call the next Xbox the Wii U 2.0 or Dreamcast 2.0, whatever you want to go with. Oblivion Remastered. I told you guys, it was in the that one and the Fallout Remastered are both in legal court documents saying those games exist. It's just a matter of when they come out. Easy Xbox. Oh, Savage Waffles, that's mean. Also, why does this game have no options to turn off stuff like that? Can I type in this? Xbox equal, where's the thingy? Equal casuals equal Caucasians. What? That's weird autocorrect, I gotta be honest with you. Aw, I didn't get my chat thing out fast enough. Are the servers still laggy? The hit detection is terrible, but yes, the servers are much better today. Your emoji emerging from multiplayer servers like the Locust on Sarah. That's funny. From the holes, Filet, you come from the dirty holes below in the ground. Can't say I'm surprised. Waiting for players. Who are we waiting for? So they have like no option to turn off people like chatting and stuff. Why do I want power saving options? I don't give a fuck about power saving. It's VoIP off. Okay, text to speech. So there's no way to turn off people there's no way to turn off people messaging in the game. That's a choice. That's a choice. Yeah. Does it run the same on both? I think it's actually more clear on PlayStation, like fidelity-wise. I think it's just because it handles UE5 a bit better, but yeah, the servers are just as bad on both consoles. On PlayStation, the controller makes sounds. Depending on the team you're on, your light will be red or blue on your controller, which is kind of cool. You know, if you're on the Locust, you're red. If you're on the COG, you're blue. it's got the adaptive like triggers and stuff. It feels better on the controller too. You know. It's just what the autocorrect said, man. That's not on me. That's not on me. That's just autocorrect. Anyways, yeah. You know, with all the attitude I give, I'm never gonna get invited to tour the Coalition studio, am I? Nope. Bought Activision and Bethesda and all it did was hurt them. I know, right? I mean, Xbox had to try something. They were flailing. It's just so funny thinking back to like Phil Spencer's like goals of like 100 million Xboxes sold or whatever. Yeah, that didn't come to fruition at all. Like, it's the same problem that plagued them the entire time that guy was running the show. Like, he literally just does not seem to understand that people want exclusives. That's how you sell hardware. It's like the guy just never understood that that was the issue. We tried everything, but like, except for making consistent, good quality exclusives. Like, it doesn't exactly take a visionary to come up with that. Damn, that strategy that worked really well for us on 360. PlayStation's deploying it against us during the PS4. Oh no! The strategy of you basically stranglehold the industry. You buy every third-party exclusive you can, you know, second-party stuff. You make great single-player or great first-party exclusives. You buy every timed exclusivity deal, all the marketing you can get your hands on. And that's how you become the console of the industry. Very easy. The equivalent of Burger King buying Wendy's, McDonald's, and still make... Doesn't Burger King own Wendy's? I'm pretty sure Burger King owns Wendy's, doesn't it? Like, actually does? Yeah. DJ. Are you enjoying Mind's Eye, DJ? I think I'm going to try to take a crack at it tomorrow on Xbox. From what I'm hearing, this could be an all-time iconic stream, but I'm just going to have to emotionally prepare myself for an 8-hour stream. Which I don't know if I have the stamina to do that, to be honest. Because like I said, I don't have videos planned for tomorrow, so I gotta film those after the stream's done. Then I gotta like host tomorrow for people that are visiting to see the new house, and then I gotta... You know, 8 hours is a long time, man. Especially if the game's not working well. I can make it a two-parter, but I don't really want to. Don't really want to. The best metaphor. I'm just like, I am wondering, I thought actually like Burger King straight up owned a bunch of the different fast food places, don't they? But no, it kind of works as a reference point, but yeah. They bought all the big companies and somehow things just got worse. I actually think some of the mistakes, though, were letting games like Deathloop and Ghostwire, even though they didn't sell very well necessarily, letting those games go to PlayStation as exclusives instead of just buying out the contracts. Also, releasing Redfall didn't help. That game should have got cancelled. I guess they were in too deep. Phil Spencer doesn't understand. Of course Phil Spencer doesn't understand how gaming works. Why do you think his company's failed for a fucking decade and a half? You know, like sports teams, when their like GMs and stuff aren't doing good, or their coaches aren't doing good, you know what happens? They fire them. Or sorry, they let go of. Like, it's funny, too, because, like, you know, Phil Spencer, you know, he let Bonnie Ross, like, basically ravage Halo for a decade. Like, Booty obviously can't manage the studios they have. Greenberg doesn't do marketing very well, otherwise the games would be selling better. It's just the people that are in management positions need to be changed up or shuffled at some point. It's like the Leafs, you know? The Leafs are never going to win the cup with the team they have. They have some talent there, but they obviously need to change things up or it's never going to work. You're doing fantastic. Are you doing fantastic for? Whoa! They do promote. Actually, Microsoft does love legacy internal promoting and stuff. It's a big part of their culture there, actually, in the company. Christmas sneaking is a tradition for some reason. What do you mean for some reason? Christmas sneaking. Isn't it, I thought it was like Christmas Eve is sneaking, isn't it? I think it's like Christmas Eve is sneaking. Or is it Christmas Day is the Burger King games? I can't remember. One of those days. A Burger King promotion? I think, isn't it usually like Taco Bell that has the promotions for like COD and stuff? No, it's like Little Caesars. They do promotions like that. Just like I'm always promoting my stream to you guys that are watching. So be sure to like it. Subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift in the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. You know. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna keep charging this bad boy. It's a big day for iPhone. Didn't do anything, but it's a big day for it. Burger King games? There was 3. There was Sneak King, Big Bumpin', and Sneak King, Big Bumpin', and Kart Racer? No. Yeah, Kart Racer, right? Big Bumpin'. Yeah, and Kart Racer. And then, yeah, Xbox lost the marketing rights to Burger King to PlayStation. And they ended up with Taco Bell. You knew things were going bad for Xbox when they lost the rights to Call of Duty and Burger King. I was just like, oh god, it's over. That's when I really knew something was going wrong, was when I was in, like, Los Angeles at E315 and my, like, Xbox guy couldn't figure out why Call of Duty wasn't at the Xbox conference, and I was like, oh fuck, we lost the marketing to COD. I'm like, it's over. These women have such small hitboxes. Colonel Sanders dating sim, that's what we're waiting for. I'm glad they didn't get rid of the multiplayer too. That was a terrifying informational thing that was going around. I theorized the endgame is Microsoft eventually owning Valve and Steam, but we'll have to wait and see. I don't know, man. They're sure they'll buy them, try to buy Valve and stuff if they get the opportunity. I mean, anybody would, right? If you had the option to buy Steam, you totally would. Cartoon Network games. I don't remember that, but I remember like Newgrounds and stuff. Yeah. You're enjoying the crap out of Mind's Eye. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. I can't wait to dive in and see what it's like. If I'm incredibly harsh on it, DJ, I'm sorry, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I'm gonna go into it with a fresh mind. Fuck, you got me staggered there because I did the swing. Did promotions? Well, there used to be tons of promotions with stuff. It's just everything became so expensive nowadays to do anything fun. Yeah. But yeah, typically it's like Taco Bell, I think is with Xbox these days, and Burger King's with PlayStation, and that's just kind of how it works. Yeah, upon reflection, that's when Xbox really started to hurt, was when they lost COD. And they lost Burger King. I think actually 2015 was the last time Xbox had a pretty compelling lineup of exclusives, right? For like a long time after. Because it was Tomb Raider. So if the COD rights lost, they spent that money on getting Tomb Raider, I guess, instead. So it was Tomb Raider, Forza, Gears, this one. Was there something else they had too for their lineup? But yeah, anyways, yeah, 2015 I think was the last time they actually had a competitive exclusive lineup. Until like 2020 something, yeah. Does Skybot like Eminem? I think you'll have to ask him. You'll have to ask Skybot. Actually, I don't know if the FTC would do their best to stop it. You gotta remember that in the current administration, they gutted the FTC, so... the only actual opposition to Xbox buying other companies would be the CMA, or, well, even the CMA is not as powerful now because there's different people in the UK. Their only opposition would be the European Union, and as long as you can explain things well enough, Europe's like usually pretty okay with it. Yeah, so if Xbox tried to buy Activision Blizzard today, it just would have passed through because, yeah, the FTC is just completely gutted in the States, so they got no teeth left. How many more consoles? I think they'll get this final one out the door next year because it's already so far in production, but I think that's it. I would be genuinely shocked if Xbox survives to release anything after the next one. But you never know, maybe the strategy of not having any exclusives all of a sudden works and they sell, you know, gazillion consoles. Woo! Because, I mean, they cancel their handheld because no one's going to buy it. And then I'm sure they're looking at the projected numbers for their next Xbox. And, yeah, I just... Again, my estimate, like, at best, is like 15 million consoles. I think that's the absolute best they're going to hit. It'll be the... What the fuck? What did I get up there? What? What the... What? Oh. Oh, no problem, Paradoxes. That's what I'm here for. Camera shake. Whoa, that's like half the action. I would not recommend removing the camera shake because that's like literally the vibe of moving fast in this game. New will come into the market. I think the console market is already like peaked and saturated. I don't think anyone else will enter the console market. It's impossible to. So to compete as a console in the industry, you need exclusives for people to buy your stuff. All of the studios are bought up or owned by different companies. You'd have to make literally probably 20 different studios because games take like 5 years to make now. You'd have to make like 20 different studios and have them just start pumping out games, and it takes too long. So that's why there can't be new consoles. If game development all of a sudden got back into like the situation we were in where it was like, oh, you can make a game in like a year or 2 or 2 or 3 years, you know, in theory you can make a new console, but like nowadays it takes 5 years to make a game. You know, you'd have to be like, you'd have to set your, if you started making a console today and you made like 20 studios, you might have a lineup of games for your console, but that would still be 5 years away. And who knows what the market's going to be like in 5 years too, right? So like, yeah, no, I don't think anyone could make a new console. You could make like a Steam box, but I don't think that would be successful. I think it'd be pretty niche. You could do like a bit of an Apple kind of like console thing, but that won't go over very well, and it would be tied to their mobile ecosystem. But yeah, as far as new consoles coming in, that's over. I think eventually we'll just be left with like Nintendo. I think in like a few decades, couple decades. Unless consoles all of a sudden become more popular with the future generation of gamers, which I don't think they will. But you never know, right? A Tesla console? No. Amazon really struggles in gaming. Actually, the best thing that could have possibly happened for Xbox back in the day would have Microsoft selling it to like Amazon, actually. Yeah. Sega's never gonna do another consoles. Isn't this just Gears Ultimate Edition? But put in UE5. You still have your Stadia console. Yeah, I think that's the best case in point for looking at like how hard it is to break into gaming now is Amazon, which has money to piss away, has been unsuccessful. And Google, who has lots of money to piss away, was blatantly unsuccessful and pulled out right away. It's just like, yeah, the console market's saturated, it's hit its peak, it can't support multiple consoles anymore. Or, well, it used to always be able to support 3 or 4 consoles, now it can only support 2. Yeah, again, unless there's like some big resurgence of like younger generations being into it, which I can't see happening. But you never know. I hate that the shotgun in this has just become a Gears 2 shotgun. It drives me crazy. PlayStation eventually? Yeah, I think eventually the PlayStation console will fall, but I think you'll at least get like a PS8 out of it or something. We'll have to wait and see. It's just like from what I'm looking at as far as the market goes, we've kind of hit a peak. The absolute best a console can do is 150 million units over 8 years, which just isn't sustainable. Especially with the cost increases and stuff and trying to find more profits. What the fuck is this? The VRR, like, auto on this freaking game is broken. But yeah, it seems like we've hit a peak, and as people get older, there's gonna be less people that are buying consoles, and eventually they'll just keep shrinking, and yeah, I could see Nintendo still lasting from the family angle, though. And they're pretty stubborn, but yeah, I think eventually PlayStation will... It'll evolve. It'll be like a cloud service or something. Nintendo does do acquisitions, they just don't do many of them. Nintendo does strategic acquisitions. Not splashy, but acquisitions that help support their existing things. Like, I think the last one they bought was like a Canadian developer that does a lot of support stuff for their first-party games. I think that was like a year ago or so. But yeah, Nintendo doesn't really buy studios, they don't need to. They make their own talent, really. Yeah. Remember, it's easy to buy a studio. It's very hard to maintain a studio or to nurture it. Or to build one from the ground up. Got him. They need to fix the shotgun. They do, it's broken. The hit detection in this game in general is really broken. Until then, PlayStation forever. That's funny. Valve, the current going rumors is Valve is doing like a Steam box, but the first time it didn't work. And if I look at other Steam hardware, like you know, like a handheld that they've done the Steam Deck, like it's pretty niche. So like in theory, yeah, they could try doing a Steam Deck again, which apparently they are, but like I don't see it doing that well, because it's like, how are they going to distribute that? And even then, it's still not really a console, it's just another extension of the Steam ecosystem. But yeah, I don't see that one being very large. They're doing the hug the wall trick. They got a wall bounce. The Series X has exclusive 360 games. Yeah, but there's not many of them. The red jug's always there. Like, you know, the back-a-pad and stuff is great, but that number is dwindling. Like, you know, every year, more and more licensed 360 and original Xbox games disappear. You guys don't notice because you're not really checking the store, but go take a look. Some of the Splinter Cells are gone. Enchanted Arms is gone. Indiana Jones. There's quite a few of those games that actually disappear every year, and then when Xbox gets rid of their disc tray in the next console, you know, you lose things like King Kong, Blood on the Sand, blah blah blah, and there's really not that many of them. Like, it's a cool feature, backwards compatibility, but you know, they haven't added to it in years because they're done with it. And it's like, it's more for like older people too, right? Like, you're not gonna have some younger kid coming in being like, oh, I want to play these games from 20 years ago, unless they update them like this and stuff. And I think backward compatibility is a little more niche than we make it out to be. And besides, you can just play all that stuff on PC, and a lot of the time there's mods that can make them look and run better than they ever did, and other settings and adjustments you can make, and yeah, I don't think the legacy backwards compatibility stuff factors in as much as people would talk about a factor in, really. How much money will Microsoft make from the ROG Ally? They'll probably just make a small licensing fee based on the Xbox. Like, if you guys don't know, there's like the Xbox official accessories certification. So they'll probably make a small percentage of each MOG sold. In theory, if you know, it does like any sales through the Xbox store, they'll make some money there. Like the ROG Ally, it's more about seeing if an Xbox handheld can work. But yeah, they're not really making money off of it. And it's not going to sell very well either, but I have seen a lot of Xbox fans that think that that thing plays their actual Xbox games. So I think there might be some angry customers. I've seen quite a few comments over the last week or so that of people being like, oh, it's an Xbox handheld, it plays all my games, and it's like, no. Yeah, I think that'll be a problem. Oh, and digitally, can you still play them? What do you mean? Turn on the controller mic and talk. Oh, come on. I don't need to talk trash, Filet. I can talk trash to them just through the stream. Saying all kinds of mean things and hurting people's feelings, just like classic years. You know, I often say it would have been really cool to have been streaming during this era. You know, but then also, like, I probably would have had to mass delete all of the streams because, like, the language. And we would have had game chat just pipe through the game all the time, which would have been fun, but also, like, totally sketchy. PlayStation for the haptics. It's more about buying a PlayStation for the future of your gaming library, really. The PlayStation Portal is just a glorified streaming device, but it did really, really well. So, like, you gotta think of the Xbox Ally, or whatever. We should just call it the Asus Ally, because it's not really an Xbox console. It's basically just a Steam Deck. You know, it's the same as any of those other PC handhelds. There's nothing specifically Xbox about it, aside from the fact that it's got Xbox branding on it. Like, if you bought a Steam Deck, it would basically be the same in terms of, well, I guess the interface would be more Windows-oriented on the Ally, and Steam Deck would be more Steam-oriented, but as far as what you can do, it's, like, the exact same. So, like, for instance, if you wanted a Lenovo, Go, or whatever that is, basically the same thing. I mean, the specs are going to be different, but they're just mobile PCs that you play on. Yeah. Exclusives for Xbox? No, they're done with exclusive. How's the game? This game feeling? Thumbs up to you too, man. This game, the servers are better today, but the hit detection's really bad, and they've changed all of the way that you shoot in this game. So, like, the shotguns shoot like Gears 2 shotguns, and the Lancer and the pistol's overpowered, and it seems like the sniper has like auto aim on. It's really, really weird. Yeah. But hey, the servers are working today, so that's, you know, that's something. I hate team deathmatch, so, you know, I'm just kind of embracing it for what it is. Yeah, you can't trash talk. You get like fan and stuff. The toxicity, but it was so fun gaming back then. It felt like really intense and spirited. Nowadays, I just feel like everyone's off in their own little closed-off safety corners. You used to like meet people and make friends online. It's kind of gone now. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get a grenade kill out of that. That's sad. Oh, is Gears worth getting for the haptics? Absolutely, man. Yeah, no, the controller feels really good. I had to turn off the sounds of the controller because it makes like chainsaw sounds through your controller, which was annoying, and there's no volume setting in the game. But yeah, no, the haptics and the controller stuff, and it's like we're on the Locust, so the light is red. Yeah, no, the controller stuff's really cool for Gears. I actually quite like it. Yeah, I would definitely say if you're buying it based on controller feeling, I would get it on PlayStation. Much, much better. You like Guardian? That's neat. Yeah, no, I really like Guardian as a mode. I wouldn't say it's my favorite because I love Annex, but yeah, that's neat, man. I don't know many people that have said Guardian is their favorite. It's a cool mode. It really is. It's quite neat. Yeah. We didn't appreciate the freedom. Exactly. But people also said terrible, terrible things. But there was a lot of questioning and discussion going on about how best to like the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, there is. Can you play the beta? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing it right now. I'm gonna have to back out of this lobby because I don't think it's gonna fill, but yeah. A map where you can die from pesticides? You're talking about Garden? Garden is in this game, but it's not in the beta, sadly. They did actually show Garden in the trailer for this game, which was cool, but yes, they do have the pesticides map. Garden is actually one of my favorite Gears maps, and it never gets any respect. But yeah, no, it'll be in this one. Filet, he's gone soft. It's because he's been unchannel membered for so long. It's ruined his mentality. He no longer has the toughness that being a channel member provides. Okay, maybe the... Okay, no, there we go. It would have been pretty funny. Anyways, Gears is fun. I don't know, do you think I can emotionally handle 8 hours of Mind's Eye tomorrow? Or do you think that's gonna destroy me? Oh, okay, well, I guess I just glitched and gave us a better map, that's okay. Look, we're all on PlayStation. Does PlayStation have custom gamer pictures? Like, can I get myself with the alpaca, or is that not allowed? The hell can I find another player? This game will run good. The Coalition traditionally is like the best studio for like Unreal Engine games, but this beta has definitely shattered my confidence in their ability to deliver, for sure. They've never delivered something that has run as badly as this beta has, which is terrifying. So I'm like, maybe they lost talent over COVID or something. Because like I said, they used to be able to get a Gears game out. I know it sounds crazy, you may like or dislike Gears 4 and 5, but Gears 4 and 5 both had 2-year development cycles. And then, you know, that Gears 5 released in 2019, so it's been 6 years and they've done fuck all. And then the beta that they're starting with here is like super buggy and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, I mean, I hope the full game launch is really good, but like, my confidence in their ability to deliver has absolutely been shattered by this. Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm just gonna join another lobby because this is having some issues here. The smiley face is OG, it is, but I want a picture of me with my alpaca. Alright, here we go. Put me into a match. Let's do this. Boom. Let's go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. People just keep quitting before we get into it. I want a battle. We were really rolling, like, match to match to match. Ooh, my Gears PS5 video has now passed my Gears Xbox video. It really is the end times. Do you imagine a game like Xbox's like crown jewel Gears performing better for me on PlayStation than on Xbox? For views, isn't that crazy? I think that's so crazy. I do wonder how far into Xbox's back catalog they're gonna go for like doing these remasters. It'd be cool to see like Conquer and stuff. Like you said, Crackdown. You could do like a Crackdown pack 1, 2, and 3 just shoved into UE5. Or the Fable trilogy. I'm kind of surprised with Fable getting delayed that they didn't, you know, give us like a trilogy pack to kind of stem the tide or whatever. Actually, have you guys seen that they still sell the Fable games even on sale for like $7 or $8 a pop? It's kind of ridiculous. The reflections are so cool looking in this. Well, that was a waste of the boom shot. I can't have a custom avatar. What's that? I want a custom picture with me with the alpacas. Can I do that? Yes. Forza Horizon 5 runs better? Yeah, it runs at a higher resolution stuff on the Pro. Yeah. I mean, it's a more powerful console, so I mean, it makes sense, right? Yeah. I actually can't believe how long Fable's taking. Because I believe, like, pre-production for Fable started back in, like, 2017. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. That gun skin looks gnarly with the... It's like a toothpaste kind of floss thing. It's crazy. You can only... Close friends can see it. Oh, that's weird. PlayStation has really weird limitations on some of their stuff. Same with like voice chat. From what I understand, DayZ, they had to do some really weird stuff. Yeah, they had to show names in the game or something because people were like, in order to do voice chat for PlayStation. I was like, that's weird. Oh, that was really weird. I wonder if the boom shot's back. Back again. Boom shot's back. Tell a friend. Help me, Cantus. Cantus, what the hell, bro? Yeah. Some 360 games are pretty pricey. They really are. I can have a picture of the alpacas, but only I can see it. Well, that is just stupid. Well, I guess you guys can see it too if I'm streaming that, but still, it's kind of dumb. Ah, it's like nanny controls on everything. Okay, we only got one guy to take care of. Let's go in there and get him, guys. I'm gonna go in with the chainsaw. Ooh, looks like we got a guy flanking, too. It's a race to see who can kill this guy first. Okay, the other guy got him first. I wasn't fast enough. Fable 2 is the best, my friend. Yeah, we're still not sure about the Fable stuff, but we'll have to wait and see about customization and that. I'm hoping you can create your own character. I mean, it'd be weird, and it wouldn't really be a Fable game if you couldn't make your own character. Or do you think they're delaying Fable mostly to get ready for PlayStation? That'd be a good question. It's weird how much like Xbox has actually pushed me away from their platform. It's almost like downright impressive. Oh, we got the boom. They're hiding in the tower. That's when you know your team's doing bad, when you have to go hide in the tower and shoot at the other team. Our guys are all over these people. I wanted to chainsaw him. I feel like I failed. Am I enjoying Gears? Yeah, no, this is one of my favorite games of all time, so. You couldn't get into a match last night. Yeah, because the servers are garbage. They're better today, but they're still terrible. Yeah, I changed the avatar via the PS app or website. Alright, thanks, Fully. Thanks, man. Back down Remastered. Yep, might as well see if you can make some money off that franchise. Skyrim. You know what's really funny though is I'm pretty confident we should be getting a Skyrim remaster in the next couple of years here. Like a UE5 Skyrim remastering. That's well, it might be UE6 then. It depends on when it comes out, but yeah, that's gonna be something they're gonna be working on here. Double kill. Swan protection doesn't last forever, my friend. We did it, guys. They need host advantage. This guy Gears is. I always play as Anthony. Yeah, I always play as Anthony. I think Dean's playing Liza P and watching. At least that's my dream. Skyrim remastered. Yeah, I had all the achievements in the first Gears except for Seriously because it was so bugged. And then I got Seriously in Gears. Actually, I think I have all the achievements in Gears Ultimate Edition. That's why I'm wondering, is like, is this going to be a new achievement list? I guess it doesn't matter if I'm just playing it off of PlayStation, but. Cute Izuki. Anything else going on PlayStation? I got Drug Dealer Sim. Alters was cool. If you guys didn't see that video, that game's really neat looking. The Nioa. I feel like I'm too late to do that one. Crystals of Atlan. What the fuck is this game? Oh, I guess I downloaded that. Destiny Section 13. I got some stuff I gotta work on. Jayhawk the Sauce. Holy Name Sooner. Alright, let's do this. Skyrim is the game that will never die. You're damn right. Skyrim is eternal. See? I told you. Dean's double dipping. He's experiencing the lies of Phil Spencer and the lies of the Sky Captain. Man, it kills me that they couldn't get the clouds to work. I can't believe I'm just sitting here playing the same 3 maps in a game mode I hate. That's life. That's work, guys. HDMI ports? This is kind of an awkward HDMI, wasn't it? Or are you talking about like the pass-through HDMI? Yeah, I actually miss that sometimes, but yeah, I don't have old people TV anymore, so I don't really need it, I guess. It's not too late to stream Astrobot. Oh, you poor soul. The only way to get an Astrobot at this point is if there's a sequel or somebody's throwing money for me to stream Astrobot for some silly reason. You gotta just give up on the Astrobot stream, man. Or the stream dream. Ah. Yeah, I got what you're talking about there. Paradox, just took me a second. This is like the Halo Infinite Flights. This is better than the Halo Infinite Flights. The Halo Infinite Flights, you were fighting bots. Didn't I do like 8 hours of the Halo Infinite Flight against bots or something? It was fucking mind-numbing. That's when I knew that 343 had no idea what they were doing when they set up a flight where you're just fighting bots on the same map over and over and over again. That was punishing, but the views were good. Yeah. King of the Hills next weekend. So we'll be back next weekend streaming when we play a proper game mode. I'm hoping they add another map. Again, it's a freaking promotional thing for a 20-year-old game. Just give us the fucking maps. Seriously, I do not understand why they're not just allowing us to have access to the different levels. It's not like there's nothing I haven't seen already. Guess you could say it's to keep the size down, but I'll download more space just to get an extra level or two. It's the weirdest beta I think I've ever been in, because it's a beta for a game that came out 20 years ago. And somehow it runs worse. And has no content. Bum, 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 bum. Stellar Blade Nikki Custom Hunt. Oh, they gave me a code for the Nikki thing. And I did Stellar Blade, but the video was like so-so for the PC review, so I was just kind of like, yeah. Some of those skins were too sexy in that game. I'd have to sit there afterwards, like, blur them out or something. I know Astrobot not being streamed is a tragedy. It's because I picked the other game that night and I shouldn't have. Yeah, I don't know, just like even an extra map or two in another game mode would be like good enough for a beta, but it's just like 3 maps and like just team deathmatch. It's like, just kill me now. Horde mode? Well, the first Gears doesn't have Horde mode. That's a Gears 2 thing. They didn't even add bots into the matchmaking. They didn't even add moving clouds into the backdrop. This is very half-assed. It shows me playing Gears on Xbox. Probably because of the cross-play, cross-progression that this has. Does that mean I can earn Xbox achievements, in theory? Then it's like I don't need an Xbox at all. I was really hoping there'd be something like, you know, it would be cool if Xbox achievements could infiltrate on Nintendo. And I could be earning achievements like crazy. Are you actually platinuming Mind's Eye? You're a brave soul, my friend. I'm really curious to see how that game is tomorrow. I am genuinely intrigued. So does it have multiplayer or is it just a single player thing? Well, Mind's Eye, you can finish it in like 8 hours or something, I guess. I think I'm gonna take a crack at it tomorrow, depending on how emotionally I'm feeling. Because, you know, I get to stream during the day now, so it's like, whatever. Ah, messed up badly on that. It's also funny, Dean being like, "Oh, you mowed through that," and it's like every week he seems to be going through like a Dark Souls game. Souls-like. Guy just fucking stood there and took that grenade. Ah, you're lucky your buddy shot me or I would have chainsawed you in the back. Xbox. Yeah, Xbox does keep telling us we don't need one. But they should be telling you guys that we need your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link for all your purchases. Yes, yes. And yeah, it's also a shame we weren't able to stream this last night, but nice to be able to play it today. Just kind of hoping that would go down, the grenade, but it kind of got stuck there. Fuck. Sure it was, Dean. It's like every week you've got a new Souls, like, you've played one, you've played them all. When does the beta come out for non-pre-orders? I don't think there is a beta for non-pre-orders, is there? Unless that's weekend 2 or something, I don't know. Why, are you not sold on the 20-year-old video game? I need more health. Spawn point swap. I mean, it's team deathmatch. That happens all the time, so... Team deathmatch has, like, terrible spawning in gears. These games and these maps just were not designed for team deathmatch. Yeah, beta for free in this economy. You know Microsoft's flailing, they need your money. They're just a small indie AAA publisher where their valuation's like $1 trillion. Majora's Mask. No problem, man. Wasn't super popular as a video, but I think it'll pick up over time. I gotta start pumping out more Switch 2 content. In a simpler time where I wasn't in the middle of moving, I would certainly have a lot more Switch 2 stuff out the door already, but I will continue to burn through the library that I own there. True crime. Well, True Crime became Sleeping Dogs, and that never really took off. I'm gonna get some freaking water. One sec, guys. I gotta run downstairs and refill my thing on the Brita. Has Filet been in the chat saying bad things at the bottom of the screen? What's your profile picture, Filet? What is that? It is ironic that Gears really... Well, I mean, I had an original Xbox, but I wasn't gonna get the PS3, but I bought the 360 because of Gears. Yeah, but I didn't have the original Xbox. Technically, I've been with Xbox all the way since the beginning. I played Halo Combat Evolved when it first came out. Anyways, yeah, True Crime, Max Payne 4. I think it's more likely that Max Payne 3 kind of gets remade by reimagined by Remedy because they're reimagining Max Payne 1 and 2 as a single game. I think it's more likely that they do a new one and they take it in a different direction. But I believe Remedy is quite busy right now because they're working on Control 2. They're working on apparently an Alan Wake spin-off. They're working on Alan Wake 3. And they're just doing that Firebreaker game that comes out in like a week. And that sucks. You think Boomshotted that is? We should be streaming Firebreaker this next week. Oh, that's Saul Goodman, okay. The trophies for Mind's Eye are simple. Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. Yeah, I've been with Xbox for a long time. They told me not to be with Xbox. I've never been so pushed away from an ecosystem before in my life that I've spent so much money into. Like, Microsoft literally said that I should stop spending thousands of dollars with them, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. It's weirdly pro and anti-consumer at the same time. Yeah, I don't think if Xbox hasn't been able to win people over the last couple gens, I don't know what doing another console will. Top 10 anime betrayals? What? Speaking of top 10s, man, I really wish I had time to put out some more top 10 videos. Those usually do so well for me. But I'm just like always so behind on video work, I never have time to do those. Because I consider those kind of like extra videos, but... yeah, I really wish I had more time. The whole point of buying this house was to increase my time, and I'm still behind schedule always. Freaking ridiculous. Teammate? Fine, I'll kill both of those guys myself, teammate. You're useless. Fall down, go boom. I don't suppose the Torquo's there, is it? You guys are teammates, you fools. Fire breaks on Tuesday. Yeah, well, it's funny. I was put down to get a review code for it. Like, I should have been playing it already. I think I can talk about that. Yeah, I was supposed to have it this weekend. But they had an issue. Was it the Xbox codes or something? Yeah, okay, I think I had originally... I was having issues with PlayStation. So at that time, I had requested it on Xbox, because this was a while back. This company actually works in advance, which is good for PR. And then they emailed me on Thursday, and they're like, we don't have codes for Xbox. Do you want it on PlayStation or whatever? I was like, yeah. And then I didn't hear back from them, and they're like, on Friday they sent out an auto message. They're like, you should have your code by now. And I was like, I do! But yeah, I was trying to get code for Kevin and I was trying to get PC for him and then like Xbox for me because I was having issues with PlayStation at that time. Now I just get it on PlayStation. Fuck, I don't know. So we'll stream it when it comes out for sure, yeah. Yeah. top 10 on the Switch. Yeah, I definitely will need to do some top 10 Switch videos and stuff like that for sure. You're very right. Xbox could have acquired Remedy. They probably should have. The issue is Quantum Break didn't do very well for Xbox. I mean, technically, Remedy games don't usually do really well for, like, money. As odd as that sounds, like, some of them break even, but a lot of their games they kind of, like, lose money on. But, like, Quantum Break didn't really... Well, I think it was one of the best performing Xbox One games, but... Yeah, it wasn't a huge thing for them, and then they, yeah, they kind of, that just fell apart. But yes, Xbox should have 100% bought Remedy whenever they had the chance to. I think Remedy would be very hard to buy now. Wasn't that part of the Xbox thing? I don't know if you guys ever saw that video I did talking about the leaks of what Xbox wanted to buy as a company. But I think Remedy was one they actually looked at, but they said it's too hard now because they have such an extensive publishing deal with Tencent. Or with Epic and then Tencent, I think now too. And then also Rockstar because of the remake of Max Payne. Did you just block my fucking boomshot shot? You can fight those two guys yourself, man. Look at those bits everywhere. Firebreak. Yeah, I think Firebreak is going to be a big dud, but you know, I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt. I love Remedy games. A multiplayer co-op game set in the Control universe doesn't sound appealing at all to me, but I'm gonna give it a try. I love Remedy, and who knows, maybe they've cracked a fun new multiplayer game. And I think it's on PS Plus, it's on Xbox Game Pass, right? So it's like pretty accessible. Well, we'll see how it goes. What's a Firebreak? It's a break of fire. I think it's like a 3-player co-op game where you're in the Control universe. The power things or whatever are going all crazy, and you have to wear weird outfits and fight the things and enemies. And yeah, like I said, I think it's gonna flop and get shut down, but we'll have to wait and see how it goes. I mean, it would be great if Remedy could get themselves a steady live service game. I don't think that will be the game to do it, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. You know, running further away from me isn't going to help you, right? Ah, fuck. Oh, they actually got me. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's Remedy. Did you not see the trailers or the thing for it? How am I playing on PlayStation? I'm a wizard. No, it's just the beta's available, man. You beat a Nasher with the snub. That's what I was telling you all night, Filet. The frickin' Lancer and the snub are overpowered. They broke the balancing on all the guns. There's network issues. It's just fucked, man. I told you, you shoot the Nasher like it's Gears 2. It's not even Gears 1 multiplayer. Fucked. It's fucked, Filet. This ain't Gears of War.
Our destiny awaits.
Man, that is some nice chilled water. Yeah, I love Remedy too. I hope their game goes over well, but I don't see it. How do I know that? I'm an expert in this field, guys. Live service games. Dude! I'm gonna go over there and grab the freaking boom shot. You know, I never liked this map, eh? Gold Rush? Never a fan of this level. Like, it's a neat design and flow, but yeah, I was never a fan of this map. It's like the collision's fucking around with this game's technical settings. Yeah. Don't worry, the community will get mad and then they'll like revert everything over time. It's not something they do. Nope, it's not. But maybe it's something Remedy can do. Oh, bum bum bum. But no, from what I've seen in the trailers and stuff like that, that's just like, I don't know what they were thinking of. I think a lot of the time, companies nowadays are like, okay, we just made this expensive ass game, cost us a lot of money, we kind of broke even, our studio didn't get closed, we got all these assets here, can we live service anything out of this, you know, can we pivot, or you know, they got someone on the team being like, oh, this is kind of neat. Firebreak? Oh no, I think that game's gonna get like shut down in like a few months, yeah. I mean, I haven't played it yet. Like, I haven't tried it. Just from looking at the trailer and stuff and looking at the type of game it is, yeah, I don't think it'll last. I could be wrong, but yeah, no, I think that one's gonna crash and burn pretty badly. I'd love to be wrong. You know, in a different universe, I would have had access to that this weekend, and I'd be reviewing it and not able to tell you guys about it. But like I said, I don't have it here. The Hammerburst Assault Rifle. It's just called a Hammerburst. Why the fuck would you call this a Hammerburst Assault Rifle? Oh my god. Ugh. You just heard about it from me? Oh god, they haven't been marketing that very well. Go watch a trailer or something. Like, it looks neat, it just doesn't look like something that's gonna take people away from the other games they already have. This is the problem with live service, there's just so many other options. It's all up to you, Rom. Rom's getting load. Rom died, guys.
This is one battle in a long war. This day goes to the humans, but only today.
Filet, I need you to up your game out there. You know, if you hadn't gone -1, we could have won that match. I think the real viewers were the ones that watched along the way. I mean, the Dune stream did do pretty decent. Definitely did. Ooh, it's raining again, guys. Lots of rain. Wow, this lobby freaking dissolved like crazy. Holy crap. We had a teammate crying in the chat. Well, that's sad. It looks cool, but it comes off as generic. I know, right? That's exactly it. Like I said, I always wish them well, Remedy, but like, yeah, something looks like a bit of a dud. It looks like a bit of a dud. There's not much you can do, right? Wow, yeah, my PS5 Gears video is soaring right past my Series X one. That's depressive. Depressive? I guess that's a word. You know what else is depressive, guys? Not getting enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Think you can do better next time?
The campaign for this game? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, Kevin and I have already agreed we're going to do a stream of the whole campaign, so if you guys want to watch him and I do a co-op run of it, should be a lot of fun. We've been wanting to do the Gears games for a while. If you missed it, we did do a stream of Gears Judgment if you want to get ready for the prequel ahead of the first game, but the plan is to go through all the Gears games, but I guess we'll just wait till they're all remastered, I suppose. It could take us years, but... Fire in the hole! Those guys were standing right on top of the frag grenade. Are you kidding me? Are you for real? Yeah. Escalation? Oh, the staircase map? That one's weird. Okay, I always thought stairs were super awkward in Gears, It's gotten better, but yeah, I think like fighting on staircases in this game is super, super awkward. That aside, I really love the vibe of escalation because you really feel like you're fighting through like very tight corridors and stuff. So yeah, I actually kind of like escalation. It's okay, but there's a lot of other better maps. But escalation is kind of neat. Yeah. You're not fazed by this. Well, I remember the first, so when we got Sea of Thieves on PlayStation, I remember streaming with Kevin, and after the stream was done, the first thing he said was, I completely forgot you weren't playing this on Xbox, and I was like, man, Xbox is toast. People don't think about that though. They don't think like long term, but like, yeah, it was really funny. That was kind of the big moment where it was just like, wow, there's like no difference, and that's just not good. Because you still want it to feel like there's a distinction, but no. Yeah, I'm not even fazed about this. It's straight up blasphemy that I'm doing this, but you know, that's just where we're at now. Like literally one of the 3 pillars of Xbox in the modern era, and it's on PlayStation, running better, looking better, with cooler controller stuff. Instead of stealing my kill, maybe you should be supporting me, you dumbass. Who was that?
Did I really just see the Locust hand you your collective asses?
Well, that's what I said, is like, you would think the Xbox players would be better at this game, but I'm pretty sure most of the Xbox players have gone to PlayStation and they're not playing on PlayStation. Oh, that water's so cold. I love it. Because there was like quite a few people on my like video for talking about Gears on PlayStation that were saying they're PlayStation users and they would have bought an Xbox to play the next Gears game or play this Gears game again, and they're like, I don't have to, I can just play it on PlayStation, so haha. Or they're like, oh, I used to like Xbox but I left and now I can just keep playing this, and it's just like, basically. What's the neighborly thing to do? I thought it was to like the stream. I'll join another lobby. It seems like these lobbies don't fill. Xbox don't bounce. Lol. I don't know, it just seems like a lot of people, it's like their first Gears experience, which I find quite fascinating. But it makes sense, like there hasn't been a new Gears game or any Gears in 6 years. That's crazy. Like, I can't believe they've let this franchise kind of sit there for that long. Like, what was the Coalition doing? Just chillaxing? You guys got played the Division 2 together? That's so cute. Did you not finish the Lies of P there, Bean? Did the boss break you? Emotionally? Sexually? Physically? So I'm basically just gonna keep playing a version of this game that's semi-new every 10 years till I die, right? Because they like pretty much hit this 10-year mark for this series like clockwork at this point. And yet we still don't have a fucking Halo 3 anniversary. Well, we will when they ruin it in Unreal Engine. Can't wait to be depressed seeing what Halo looks like when it leaves Blam. Well, it'll still feel like Halo 3 because it'll still be on Blam, but you know. Yeah. You were planning on doing Modern Warfare 2? That's a choice Dean, that's a choice. Game Pass comes to PlayStation? No, because PlayStation loses money on that. So, Nintendo and PlayStation have vetoed Game Pass being on their platforms. Because, you know, they don't make money off of it, so... I could see a version of Game Pass, though, where it's strictly Xbox first-party stuff that arrives on other platforms, but even that, I think, would be too far away, because you couldn't justify the cost. You know what I mean? Kind of like Ubisoft Classics and stuff exists. But yeah, it'd be very hard to justify the cost, because they don't have enough titles over there yet. This is worse than Elden Ring DLC Final Boss. Jesus. Just put it on easy, man.
Okay, ready?
It's really storming outside. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't see that guy. That sucks. He's just waiting around the corner for me and killed me. That's how she goes. Shiny QT, you got this. Wow, it is actually like pouring outside. Holy crap. I don't think it's picking up on the mic, but I can really hear it like the backdrop of my house. My house. Ow. I'm time skipping like Tracer, that's hilarious. Have I made a Costco trip yet? I can't, my car's not. I'm still waiting for somebody to help me out with my car. My old neighbor said he'd help me, and then I haven't heard from him in like 3 days, so I don't know, maybe he's busy, chilling. But like, my mechanic can't help me till the 24th. I tried some other mechanics, but they want like like their quotes are like freaking crazy. So yeah, no, I haven't been able to go to Costco. The only places that I can go are places people give me rides to right now. Dean, embrace easy mode. You could beat that boss in minutes. No one's gonna know. Except for me, I'll judge you very hard on the channel and the Discord about it.
Got him.
The June gloom weather. It was really weird though, because like when I was putting up my gazebo thing, which again is more like a sunblock kind of thing, but when I was putting that out, it was absolutely just pouring and freezing cold. And then like, and that lasted like 20 minutes, and then all of a sudden it was super hot, and I was like literally putting a suntan lotion on. And it was sunny through the rest of the day, and now it's just pouring again. Oh! How am I getting groceries? My very kind mother is delivering me groceries. Do 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 do. I mean, I can also like, you know, I can walk places too if I really need to. It ain't raining, so you can be inside. Oh, you can be outside? That's funny. You lower the difficulty for Expedition 33. It just makes it better, doesn't it? Rain starting in 30 minutes. That would be a lie, iPhone. Oh no, it is raining. Okay. Rain for the next hour. Alright, cool. Sweet. My lawn's loving it. My lawn was so sad looking when I moved in. I was like, they have not been taking care of my lawn. And now my lawn is like, yes. Feed me. You guys in the outside gang. Check the Discord. Oh, I just put my phone down. Let's see what's so exciting in the Discords. People talking about Souls games, weird anime women, something about Mario Kart. Oh, you could have just said the custom Gears of War console with the Omen under the ice. Yeah, it's a cool console. No, Expedition 33 had some like really cheap stuff to it. I wish people would have watched that stream more so that I could have played and streamed more of it. If I get some free time ever, I'll definitely spend some more time actually like playing that game. Tis a shame. But I can't control what people watch. You guys do know there's a Locust over here, right? I wonder if they'll bring back proper Gears 1 weapons next weekend, and I'll be like, what the hell, because it'll be completely different from what I was playing this weekend. That would be funny. I got you. At the cost of your kill. I mean, that kill would have gotten up pretty quick too, because Team Deathmatch, you seem to get up pretty fast on the self-revive. Oh, I love the weather in this city. It's just completely random. You know, it could be like snowy and like -20, and then the next day we can get, or literally hours later, we can have a Chinook, and then it's like sunny and +11. It's great. Every day it's random. It was so funny too, because like, what was it? When they were shooting The Revenant here, we had Leonardo DiCaprio. He was like, it was the craziest climate change I've ever seen in my life. And I'm like, it's just the Chinook, man. It's like a natural weather phenomenon here. I mean, we're the only place in the world that naturally occurs, but since Dubai, they created like a weird mountain for like a ski thing, and it happens there too now, but... yeah, it has to do with the rising winds over the mountains. Really quite fascinating. You lost your head! Yeah, he doesn't really say many voice lines, Anthony. Very muted. The Dune game made for you? That's a surprising amount of content to it. The Xbox Scarlet. Yeah, okay. The Scorpion? You mean the Scorpio? Yeah, I miss custom Xboxes, but I don't think there's enough Xbox sales that really exist for them to, like, do it right. What does that sound? Xbox Prime. Yeah, people love the Dune stream, we know, Flay. Only Gears got that kind of love. You're dead. The sandworm was so cool. But did you guys also know that the sandworm like completely changed the map? I feel like we're not praising the sandworm stuff enough, because like it legitimately completely changed the map every time it went through. The sand dunes would be changed and adjusted based on like the sandworm like cutting through the sand. That was a really cool tech feature. And like sand deformation and reformation technology. Quite fascinating. Yeah, it's just like Gears 2. They completely ruined the original mechanics of Gears 1. This is ridiculous. It's just become another generic Gears game. Move out of my way, you idiot. You fucking dumbass. Anyways, yeah. Alaska had a heat advisory? Sick. Shame we're not gonna get any of those slaughter Alaskan extra bucks this year, eh? If you weren't so sleep deprived, you'd hop on Gears. Yeah, if you're too tired, don't emotionally try this, it'll break you down. Switch to. Well, Dune was really hitting off last night. Totally legit, man. But yeah, the Cyberpunk streams all did pretty good. The last one definitely tipped off a bit, so like diminishing returns, but it was pretty fun. How was this on the Pro? It changed my life. I finally was able to find love when I saw that Gears was on PlayStation. Where is Uber Nasty? I don't know where he is. Probably nasty with the Uber. It just sounds wrong. I was also looking at like doing like Ubering to get places, and I was like, the price made me want to vomit. I was just like, nope. I felt so awoken during Dune. Da, 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 da. We might have to find a new lobby. I find that if like it doesn't fill right away, the lobbies just tend to like stay stagnant in this beta for some reason. Tails is here, guys. Yo. The Kevin face reveal. What is that sound? Anyways, yeah, you guys are never gonna earn that Kevin face reveal. Subscriber growth is so slow this year, it sucks. You haven't seen me around much? Well, I'm definitely putting out a lot of content, Tails. Are you just not looking for me? Wolf Among Us. Yeah, that one was pretty good. They're still they are making the second one, Zero. It's coming out. It's just a matter of when. The remnants of the Rebirth Telltale are working on it. They say it is coming, so I'm certain it will eventually release. Drug dealers ready. Can't wait to do a video on that. I hope it's as popular as it is on Xbox. Seriously, like my drug deal video, or drug sim video, did so good on Xbox. Like I couldn't even believe actually how popular it was. Yeah, because I think it did like 13K. I was like, wow. That's not bad at all, man. Especially for like an Xbox game, I was like, that's good. So are the servers bad? They're better today. Are they satisfactory? No. But they're better. I cannot get the 360 curb stomps to work. Is that broken in this beta? Because you can do 360 curb stomps, but I cannot do 360, you know, chainsaws. The fans, what they want. They didn't allow drugs dealer simulator on Nintendo? That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, no, the old studio did die, and then some new person bought the rights to the name, and then they're making The Wolf Among Us 2. It's been in active development for like a while now, but yeah, we have no idea when it's coming out or whatever. Go look it up, there's a teaser, Zero. I think about a month or two ago, Telltale said it's still in production. It'll be cool when they do this for Gears 2, considering that game's never gotten any love. Yeah. Just like I feel a real lack of love when I don't get enough likes on the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that kind of thing. Now then again, they just turned this into Gears 2 with the aiming in. It's like the gang's all here. It's one of those situations where the guy ain't playing, or what?
Fire in the hole.
A new DayZ map? Oh, that'd be cool. I just had Caleb there on the channel just actually gifted me the snow map. Yeah, Bohemia, or yeah, Bohemia Interactive? I think that's what they are, right? Yeah. No, they didn't want to send me any, like, a code for DayZ's DLC. They just completely ignored me. So, yeah. I didn't get to cover it. Wow, the servers are freaking disintegrating right now. Do you see that, guys? The servers are disintegrating. The lag has increased, and I can tell because I'm not dropping any frames on my freaking PC here. Remember, when it's lagging, the most successful way to get kills is using the chainsaw. Yeah. Fucking lag, man. I was doing so good till the lag hit. Everything was good until the lag nation attacked. Yeah, I thought we were best buddies too. A sand map. Ooh, I thought a sand map would be cool for ages. Yeah, a sand map would be sick. Yeah, I thought I was pretty cool with them too, with the whole Vigor campaign, you know, covering their games for so long, so closely with them, and then, yeah, they totally shafted me on the freaking DayZ thing. I did eventually kind of patch things up with a third-party group for, what was it called? Arma. I got the Arma PlayStation code, so I don't know if things will be better for the next DayZ update. We'll see. I don't know. You know, when I was doing DayZ content, I was dreaming of them adding new maps and stuff, so we had new places to visit. But yeah. But make a fire ASAP? I'll have to try to remember that. I don't know when I'll get around to do something video-wise on it, but yeah. It was nice of Caleb to send that. I didn't expect it. Bum, 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 bum. So, like, I played quite a bit of this. I'm, like, level 13 almost. How much have people played that were, like, level 37? Like, that must be a lot of game time, right? Like, a lot of game time? It's the same 3 maps. Over and over again. Wolfalo, he was here earlier, I think. A DayZ enthusiast. I used to do a DayZ video like every day. It was like my bread and butter for a bit there. I've gone through a lot of iterations on my channel of stuff I do. Upon reflection, I should have melted the hell out of Worldcraft. That's my biggest regret. I could have been a very, very large channel had I Worldcrafted harder. 100% the Switch 2 Welcome Tour demo, you need $100 of accessories? That's hilarious. I'm the reason you got so good at living in DayZ. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that, man. I'm glad those videos actually help somebody. Seriously, unless people tell you, you just never know, right? Seriously. Otherwise, I'm just like throwing stuff into the ether and hoping people enjoy it. What are you shooting at? You're supposed to grab it after I take all that damage, man. Suppressive fire, grab the damn thing. You're gonna revive. Fucking useless teammate, man. That guy is the dumbest son of a idiot. Well, you're welcome regardless, Tails. Any Worldcraft fans? I had some Worldcraft people, they can pop up on the chat occasionally. I've seen when I bought the house, I did the house posting, I had a couple Worldcraft people comment on it. It's always funny when you get a random Worldcraft fan from back in the day. Seriously, I could have cultivated a huge audience off of that game, and I just... didn't know what I was doing. Sometimes it takes your, you know, some work and flow to actually really nail something. And then somehow you end up with a house and you're sitting around playing video games. How did that ever happen? Just go and try to shotgun those guys. I want the freaking torque bow, but they're not gonna let me get it. He did the slide. Yeah. Humbling buffoon. Seriously, on that guy back there, I was like, wow. The DayZ stuff. Well, you know, assuming there's a new map out for DayZ, and they give me a code or whatever when it comes out, I'll probably do a stream of it and do like a video review and stuff. I guess in theory I could do an updated review of the game too. I usually do it once a year. I think I already did it this year though, but... Oh fuck, I smashed you in the stomach. Yeah. Yeah, Gabe. Be better about how you interact with people. Never assume anybody. #1 PlayStation hater here after you arrive. Fuck. My favorite was Groovy there. During the Xbox conference or whatever, he was like giving Xbox a bit of a hard time, and then afterwards he commented being like, I was giving Xbox too hard of a time. I was like, really? That was very funny. Yeah. But yeah, DayZ just doesn't hit off like it used to, but it does okay, like I said, for the odd yearly review video or whatever and stuff, and I still do that. And yeah. For a new map, though, it would be good. That's what I wanted to do. I just kind of assumed they were going to send me Frostline and I could cover it. And then they just straight up ghosted me. I was actually even like on LinkedIn talking to some of their PR people. They'd like read my message and they would just ignore it, and I'd be like, wow. I was like, after all we've been through? My face is on a bag in one of your games. Gork, is this true? I wish Skybot could do that stuff in the chat where you ask the stupid questions and it gives you like replies. I'm sure that's eventually where it's gonna go, is like their Google's gonna get like their stupid AI thing like baked into the freaking YouTube chats. That was bad. I should have had that guy earlier. You can play DayZ on PC. I find DayZ on PC is too weird because it's all like modded to the high heavens. It doesn't even feel like DayZ. A Gears game where like Gears 1, but the Lancers are more powerful than anything else. Oh god. Why did I do that? How did I survive? You guys are having fights over whether or not Tails was intended to be a gal or not. Doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Actually, it is something I am curious about. Can we get like an official factoid source on this so we know for sure? PlayStation just waiting on Xbox releases? Well, of course. Why wouldn't you be? I am actually really curious though about how a Fortnite Switch 2 stream would do. I'll do the Fortnite Switch 2 review, we'll see how that does, and then we'll go from there. It's more fun. Yeah, well, it's for my thing, the issue is because I've had it on PC, like Daisy on PC as well. That's actually where I used to originally play it, was on PC. But yeah, it's kind of like the issue is when you mod it, it just doesn't feel like Daisy anymore to me, because it just becomes so like its own like different kind of a game, and that seems to be the only thing people play is these like incredibly modded servers, and yeah. Which at first I thought would be cool because everyone says it's so cool, but then I played them and I was like, this is nothing like Daisy, you just get everything handed to you. But anyways, that was my thoughts on it. Pizza pockets? I mean pizza pops? I don't know, Caden. I feel like I have to trust my own judgment on things. To make the most financial and economic sense. It says Daisy whenever I say Daisy. Yeah, the YouTube captions don't always work the best, but they are pretty good considering this is live. Bum, 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 bum. Could be a popular stream. Yes, it could be, but I also miss the hotness on it because it's already like a week old. The Switch is technically ancient already.
Got
him. A skill tree in Daisy? That must be interesting. I wonder what the mods are like for Stellar Blade. Do you think they got mods out for that one already? Fragged him. Ah, great double boom shot. Damn it. You own a Switch 2? Millions own a Switch 2. Did you know they sold more Switch 2s in 4 days than Xbox sold Xboxes all year last year? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh, they both respawned. How nice. I think a lot of people used to be Xbox fans, but they've moved on emotionally, physically, and sexually. But hey, at least we're getting Final Fantasy like 10 years late, so that's something. Grenade! He had to stay up all night to get the Switch 2. Now, like, using a snub should never be a strategy. I thought we were doing a chainsaw battle. Isn't that why you were chainsaw revving? Wow, what a guy. How's this one ROM killing everybody? Well, I hope you're enjoying your Switch 2. It's always fun when people buy a new console. It was really cool when I was like basically selling Series X's for Microsoft and people would rush up to me on comments and on the streams and be like, I just bought a Series X because of you, and I'd be like, oh, that's awesome. And then the treatment I got from Microsoft after that, unbelievable. Unbelievable. My channel is 16 years old. Jesus fucking Christ. Good to know. Thanks, YouTube. How hot will the Switch 2 be during the holiday season? See, I can't tell if there's just more intense fans that wanted a Switch right away. Like, I'm really curious if the higher price is going to impact the holiday season at all. It very well might not, and people might just buy it like hotcakes, but we'll have to wait and see. My channel is the same age as Reach. I feel like my channel should be older than that now. Maybe not, I guess. I don't know. Just said it was 16. It popped up on my screen. I'm sure YouTube knows more than I do. I still have to do my Animal Crossing video review for Switch 2 still. See, as I get older, the kids are getting younger all the time. My name? Nobody knows my name anymore. No. I told you how many times, Zero, it's gonna be about $1,000 for the handheld. You never listen to me, Zero. You just believe other people in ChatGPT, but you don't believe me. Heartbreaking is what it is. But you know it's really heartbreaking, guys. The lack of your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate. Midnight Rogs or 2000. Whew. Playing on PC, good for you. Thought I could get both of them. I was wrong. is always expensive compared to the Steam Deck. Well, yeah, man, it's got the stuff going through it, right? Did I do the whole vibe thing when I told you guys to like the stream and all that? I feel like I got sidetracked. Anyways, all that stuff's good. Let's get down to it. Well, I've definitely gotten better into the flow of this since I learned how they changed up this game's mechanics. On iOS 26 is... Wait, we're on iOS 26? Jesus Christ. I actually just updated my iOS just before the new iOS, so I'm gonna stick with that for a long time. They're always pretty buggy releases. Oh, come on! Streaming Luigi's Mansion on Switch 2. The thought hasn't come to my mind once. I think the Five Nights at Freddy's the Dead by Daylight thing is this week, I think, right? I'm gonna have to email my guys. Yeah. I don't know what we'll do for Halloween. What did we do last year? We used to do the Friday the 13th, but now that's dead. But what did we do last year? I know we did some long-awaited Halloween streams that we wanted to do. But like, what did we actually do on Halloween? Was it Halloween? Nah, I don't think it was. I wish the Halo streams were more popular. I always gotta have a gimmick of like a new game or something. I thought Zelda was a guy. Oh, who was that? That was so funny. Top Switch videos. See, that's what I need to do, is do some top 10s for the Switch 2. I think it's more of a phase 2 thing though, once I get through some of the library. But yeah, like iOS updates, I usually just completely ignore them. I just got so tired of how bad the launch iPhone 16 Pro's OS was as far as like videos and stuff. It was just fucking terrible. And I was just like, I stomached months of it. I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna update. And then, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever update it again until a new phone I buy. But I don't know when I'm ever gonna buy a new phone again. I don't know when that'll be in the budget. Then again, there's nothing wrong with the 16 Pro at all. The Infinite streams were popular until they weren't. Also, that game was there. You believe they still have moving clouds in this fucking game? That still looks like a shitty JPEG. Unbelievable. They better fix that for launch.
Got him.
Always satisfying to chainsaw people. Double chainsaw, double the fun. Yeah, I don't think I can stomach any more iPhone price increases, honestly. It's already too expensive here in Canada land. You're on iOS 18. Well, I had an issue with whatever the 16 Pro's iOS launched with. For like the video file, like viewing and stuff, it was terrible. They made it a little bit better. Dead Rising 4, yeah, it is a great Halloween and Christmas game. But what did we stream on Halloween last year? Does no one remember? So I can go look it up.
Soldiers today.
You thought Zelda was a sword? Oh, you thought Zelda was a guy. We could go back to that stream. We know what we were saying, Groovy. Can I search Halloween? Would that show up what I did on Halloween? No? That did not tell me. I'd have to go look it up on the channel, I thought. Halo or Gears? Oh, definitely Halo. Spartan Survivor stream. Is that game coming to Xbox yet? The vapor cooling. Yeah, that would be nice. My phone, I'm kind of getting worried about doing like IRL streams in the summer because it's already kind of heating up a bit. I'm just like, I thought the whole point of the new interiors on the 16 Pro was for cooling. Which, to be fair, it does cool better, but like, fuck. Look guys, a full PlayStation lobby of Gears, as it should be. Best console, best games. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. If I save up extra money, maybe in like 2027 or something, I can get a new phone. I can trade my 16 in. Yeah, they don't really get anything good for it. I always keep my phones to hand them down to family members. They give you nothing value-wise for it. In August, Spartan Survivors. Well, remind me at that time, Filet. I don't care about stuff happening in August. I care about stuff happening now. Nah, that guy just like robbed my kill there. I really wish this would be King of the Hill instead. Team Deathmatch just seems so pointless. Nah, the Apple trading program always sucked. I was debating on doing a IKEA furniture build live stream. I thought that would be funny. I got a Kabla Kakarkirkirsh and 2 Habla Gublablas to put together. I thought that would be funny. Yeah, it's like a roguelite Halo game. Or is it more like the zombie survivors kind of thing? Nah, whatever the case is, I want to check that out when it comes out. Why go through the bother of remastering this if you're just gonna make it like Gears 2? Team Deathmatch does suck.
Acceptable tactical loss.
eSIM? Oh, I actually really like the eSIMs. They're like, it's way easier because I don't have a SIM card anymore. Just like digitally transferred onto my phone. I was like, sweet. But I guess that would suck if you're someone that travels or whatever. Yeah. kind of like Spartan to firefight and stuff, but you know, able to survive her, which is cool. Another round bites the dust. I think my next splurge though will probably be getting an NVMe, like a new one for my computer so I can put games on it. I need like a dedicated games drive or whatever. Stick or whatever it is. I kind of thought that eventually some company would send me one, but that hasn't happened yet. Hard to switch between phones? Oh, I don't know, you just kind of like hover one phone over the other and you just transfer the eSIMs. It seemed pretty easy last time. Unless you're some sus person changing your phone all the time. Oh crap, I missed way too many shots, I deserve to die. I had it coming, guys. They taught me a lesson in emotional pain. Oh, this should be more fun next weekend though with the objectives. I hope they had a map or two. My head is gone. Use it or lose it. Oh, we're out of lives. I thought I was respawning. That's depressing. Execute him. Smoke tag his ass. Oh, for a second there, I thought he was gonna get fucked. That would have been funny. Someone forgot that you get up really quickly in Team Deathmatch. Wouldn't that have been funny if that guy had gotten up and wasted him? It actually makes me feel like a lot of the PlayStation users on here are people that used to play this on Xbox. I did Dragon Age Veilguard on Halloween last year. God, that's depressing. I kind of wish you wouldn't have told me that. No. A physical sim. Sure, man, if you're into that kind of thing. It just was a lot easier this time not having to, you know, poke it out and get it out and everything. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. What I really want to do is go to the beach, and I have not had a fucking day to do that yet. You know, you work really hard to get into a cool place, and you can't fucking have time to do anything. It was a Halloween game. Sure, why not? It's probably just because it was new at that time, Veilguard, right? I'm assuming that's what it was. It just came out at that time. Alright, let's do this. Oh crap, I'm screwed here.
Shit, yeah!
I'm gonna grab the frags. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to pop and eat like SIM cards out and stuff like that, but I guess it's just kind of a way of the past now, eh? Not much you can do but embrace the future. You underestimate my overpowered snub that doesn't make any sense in this. The smoke looks really good. I don't know, you guys think I'm gonna have the stamina for Mind's Eye tomorrow? Do you think I'm gonna have the heart to do that? You got the touch. You got the power. 8 hours of Mind's Eye. Damn it. Fiber internet for this? I know, right? I pay so much money for fucking fancy internet, and then, like, this is what I get. Yeah, that's what you get when you let your heart win. At least the stream looks really good. I'm thinking I should bump up the bitrate even higher on these streams. I think I can go higher. I mean, technically I can. I was just wondering if there's going to be, like, variants where it would dip a lot. I have seen on a few streams where it drops a frame here or there, but nothing too bad. Yeah. Intermission hallway? What's that? What is intermission hallway? Do 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 do. So iPhone sold in Canada still slots? Oh, okay, maybe that's why I haven't noticed a difference. That's just to help control the American population, I guess. That's hilarious, I didn't know that. I mean, that's probably why my phone has a SIM card slot, isn't it?
Got him. Throwing frag!
Teamwork makes the dream work. See, it's nice to have somebody that knows what they're doing. You know, strategically, that is. The bar's low. We used to do Friday the 13th every year for Halloween until they killed that. They give me a break to go to the bathroom and stuff. I should buy an iPhone and send it to you. Yeah, because I've got tons of money sitting around for that. You heard Friday the 13th is coming back? I've been saying for a while it's getting remastered or whatever. I hope it becomes true. Those guys just fucking walk right by me? Seriously? Acknowledge me! Anyways, it'd be nice to be able to stream that on Halloween again each year, because that was fun. We did that for years. Just like for years I've been asking you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, but you already know that, and you're electing not to use Fuck. This year's Gollum? Well, I can't wait to try it tomorrow. Maybe it'll just be so much fun, I'll just be like, I just gotta whip through all 8 hours of this. Maybe it'll be so painful I'll have to do it in 2 parts. It's kind of a busy week, so I don't really want to make it a 2-parter. What the fuck?
You're more than soldiers today. You're warriors.
I love myself too, it's great. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I think YouTube has a take a break setting, but I don't know how that works. I think it just like creates like a block thing, and it's like this person's taking a break. But like, what's the difference from me just going off to the bathroom quickly or whatever? Just leave the screen idling. It's like whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bum, 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 bum. I just wish there was more than just Team Deathmatch. Like, Team Deathmatch is like, you know, destroying my soul. It's like playing the flight of Halo Infinite with bots. That's worse, though. That is way worse. That is so worse, yeah. Mostly negative on Steam. Ooh, sucks for IOI Interactives. Or IO Interactive's freaking publishing initiative, I'll tell you that much. They probably thought they had a banger on their hands too. So that's a real sucks to suck scenario. Hopefully Bond, well, I'm assuming Bond will do well for a little bit. Looks great. Wow, the whole of their team just folded, man. Wonder if I should find a new lobby, but these guys actually kind of know what they're doing, so I sort of want to stick with them. But I also don't want to wait, so... I don't want to wait for this lobby to find players. I don't want to wait for these servers to get sorrow. I don't know where I was going with that one. Just know that I don't want to wait. I am bored. Waiting for a match. Can you guys check out the altars? That game's pretty cool. It's like Mickey 17, the video game, almost. Let's do this. Yeah, I think Bond will be a banger. I hope so. Somebody selling video games. Yeah. A lot of people sell these games for too much. Alright, let's go. Settle in a cottage built for two? What the hell's that song? Alright, here we go, guys. PS versus PC. By the gods. It's time to get good, as they say 5 years ago. He loves pizza with ranch. Can I say I like long walks on the beach? Why don't they have a setting to turn off the chat thing in the bottom of the corner? That's just a recipe for stream disaster is what that is. PlayStation versus PC in Gears of War. Fuck, that is sad. Xbox isn't even in the picture, guys. It's literally a PC versus PlayStation match of Gears. This was the crown jewel of the Xbox. Does that text never disappear from the bottom corner of the screen? No, it does. It just takes like 20 minutes. Yeah. The Three Amigos. That's funny, I actually watched that not too long ago. Actually, I think it was like a year ago. I'm getting out Nasher. It's 2-on-1. His name is Nashpreet. That's actually kind of funny. One of our PlayStation guys quit? Why? It just started. Banged by PC players? Well, that's just a bad attitude to have. Can't believe one of our PlayStation bros left us. Oh, fuck. Oh, I killed myself. Haha! Chevy Chases, and I know what it is. I watched it not too long ago, but it was a while back. I think it was like around Christmas or something, or earlier. I think I talked about it that day on stream too. The PC players will win with their frames. I think they'll just win because there's more of them. What the fucking lag and terrible fucking beta from Coalition? What are they doing? What are my Canadian media fund taxes going towards if not Gears of War servers fucking running correctly? Seriously. Like, if the servers were at least working correctly, this wouldn't be that bad. I don't think it's just the advantage. I think it's just like the servers run like fucking garbage in this game. Don't use your chainsaw. I'm gonna have to quit, guys. This is getting bad. How does it run on a base PS5? I don't know. Fine, probably. I try not to think of the base PS5. I'm screwed because I'm taking too much damage. Fuck. They're gonna do weird things against the car to me. No! No! Locust! What was the point of buying 3 gig internet if the servers I connect to suck? I'm gonna have to quit this lobby, guys. That was too emotionally painful. Straight up bully. Gives me the sad tune afterwards. I ain't staying with these guys. They had me in the corner and they took me from behind, and then I tried to get up and they pushed me back into the corner. That was emotionally hurtful. Why would they do something like that to me? I'll search again. Now we wait for another match. Another match. Scarred forever. They taught me a lesson in emotional and physical pain. The Locust seemed to really enjoy that. Yeah, they were having a lot of fun in the corner with me there. Yeah, no, the Locust seemed to really be enjoying that. The best gears. Not after these emotional hits. I mean, I tried my best out there, but you know. And they're just hitting you from behind. What can you do? I think it's more the teleporting across the map because the servers are so bad. I did play this a lot back then. Imagine how different things would be if streaming was a thing all along the way. Although I think those old streams would have looked horrible. It would be like 100p or 240p or something like that. Well, I tried. But nobody supported me emotionally getting the grenade. Oh, people ain't even playing. That's great. They actually were able to take the sniper rifle and move it all the way over there. That's crazy. How? I'm behind the fucking car. Man, these servers are just fucking breaking down again. How did that guy not die? Oh, this is pain. At least it's better than that last match I had against the Locust. How Guitar Hero Rock Band would have done during the streaming era? It would have done pretty well because we didn't have the same copyright claim things. Like, copyright claims weren't a thing back at that time. I mean, obviously copyright claims started appearing, but they were not a thing initially, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and just call it a day on that match. These people obviously do not have their heads out of their asses on that one. Holy crap. Ba 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 ba. Please don't tell me you joined me in the same match. No, this is different. You had to clip what happened to me by the car? Of course you did, Floyd. You would never let a situation like that go. What have I just spawned into? These rotating lobbies of hell. Actually shocked there's no bot fill. With Team Deathmatch, I believe they did Team Deathmatch as a launching point because people have really bad attention spans now and can't handle other game modes. That's my theory. But yes, it's not a mode that really works in Gears, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, seriously, who plays Team Deathmatch or Gears? Actually, I had a few pals that were like really into specifically Team Deathmatch for Gears, and I was just like, what the hell's wrong with you guys? Yeah, he knows it's the only mode. 4 hours of Team Deathmatch. Ugh. It's like playing a COD night of an old COD. Sucks. Tis the job, though. Tis the job. Nobody went for the boom shot? Satisfactory. Where's the other team at? You refused to learn how to Nasher? No, it was a different group of pals. That guy played the proper game modes, but man, that annoyed me to fucking hell that he just refused to learn the Nasher. Just trying to walk around chainsawing everybody. Like a child. Lazily streaming through the river. Caillou joined. I didn't kill that person? Person should have fell down and went boom. Oh yeah, you can't self-grenade in those, can you? First gears didn't have that. Oh, good for me. Yeah, but I said that many times. There's like one guy that I knew literally just refused to like learn the Nasher after like 10 plus years of playing Gears or whatever. I was just like, dude. We're always whining about getting killed, and it's like, well, you know, you're not learning the one weapon you need to learn to play this game. It's not like you have to learn a lot of weapons. It's just the one. Just a single one, you know what I'm saying? Wow. Oh, I thought that person rolled into that other person and gave him the kill. Bum, 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 bum. That is exactly what Caillou looks like as an emote. That's exactly it, Filet. How did you know? Bum, bum, bum. Sounds like it stopped raining. For a while. This server lag is terrible. Press square to curb stop. I can't fucking believe I'm playing Gears on PlayStation. What the hell? This is world come to. What is wrong with society? Why did Xbox give up? None of this makes any sense. You make that guy play the healer? Yeah, we do a co-op campaign for Gears and we have him sit there and play as Jack. Yeah, little robot. Yeah, PlayStation did win. They won the console war. And then like 50 years from now, I can hear the announcement that like Sony got bought by Microsoft and be like, wow, Xbox really did win after all. Isn't that what happened with the television and Atari? Is Atari finally bought a television like a year or two ago? We need a PlayStation emoji. I'll ask the PlayStation. I have a better contact at PlayStation now. I'll ask if we can get the okay for a PlayStation emoji. Although I don't know how we're gonna unlock a new emoji. Guess we could, like, get rid of Joel's for the PlayStation logo. We could remove the Xbox logo and put the PlayStation one instead. That would be kind of funny. I think that guy was fucking screwed no matter how it went about it.
With their total destruction.
You don't learn the game by playing the drone. Well, I mean, if he refuses to learn how to play the game any other way, obviously the drone is the only option he's got left, right? GG. Yeah, I think I carried that game, eh? Anyways, guys, that's all the Gears repetitive betaing of the same maps on Team Deathmatch that I can emotionally handle for a single night. So we'll jump back in next weekend and do some objective and, you know, play some more. And then tomorrow, I think if I'm emotionally up to it, we'll do all of Mind's Eye, which would be funny. And more stuff coming out this week. Cool, cool, cool. Liking the video on your way out. Lots of channel content. Yeah.